everybody. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you guys. Good morning. Rise and shine, everybody. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everybody, to day 2 of Social Influencer Accelerator. Are you guys ready? Give me a yes. Beautiful. Type inside the chat. Born ready. Amazing, Ricardo. I see you. Jaime, Ashley, Fia. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, team. Thank you, everybody. We're on day 2, everyone. And it's going to be a very, very exciting day because today you guys are in for a treat. We have Master Sri Akashna coming on. We have Long coming on as well, sharing advanced techniques, AI tools. How many of you guys ready to learn about AI, how to use it efficiently so you can save time and create viral content? Amazing, beautiful. So today there's a lot going on, so make sure to stay strong and run through the finish line. Because how many of you guys ready to actually run to the finish line? Because we always say, winners run through the finish line, okay? So point at yourself, everybody point at yourself, and say, I am a winner. Feel it. Yes, believe it. And I am going to run to the finish line. Beautiful, amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, even if I'm tired, I'm still going to run through the finish line. Okay, because I know it's important to me. Because I know you are committed. And I know you're ready to take action. How many of you guys, you got inspired by yesterday? You've learned a lot yesterday, right? How many of you guys say you've done the homework, by the way? How many of you guys, you were able to get the homework ready? Partially, that's good. Jeff, amazing. I'm proud of you, Jeff. You got your banner done, all done, yes? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. You put in the effort, right? We are already a step closer. We're taking steps towards the goal of creating content, of putting out our message, of inspiring people, of turning our passion into profits. One step closer. How many of you guys, you like the sound of that, right? It's good, it's great. We're making a progress in the right direction. Now, we gotta keep going. Is that making sense for everybody? That's why, remember your why. Remember why you're here. Can you let me know inside the chat, why are you actually here? What is the bigger goal? What is the bigger goal for you? Yes, I know you want to have all these views. Why do you want to have all these views? Why do you want to inspire people? Why do you want to live a freedom lifestyle? Go deep, okay, to freedom, message, monetize and help people, impact and income, create a movement, beautiful Gwen, to inspire the world, empower, to make an impact and help others, financial freedom, influence, successful being freedom, and follow my purpose to help free other people and children, make a difference in the life of others. Beautiful, 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 beautiful messages. That's amazing. So remember that, because you're taking literally step towards that particular goal. And as we're taking steps toward that particular goal, is it okay that we enjoy the journey? Is that okay for everybody? Yes? Promise? Even if it gets challenging, even if you're like, oh, I'm trying and trying and trying to edit this, it's not working. Why is this not working? Why is this button not working? Oh, I'm so tired. Oh man, I'm hungry. Even when it gets a bit challenging, oh, well, I'm a bit scared. I'm shy in front of camera. I don't know what people are going to think about me. I'm scared of the judgment. Even when it gets challenging like that, are we still going to enjoy the process? And are we still going to remember the bigger goal and the why that is going to keep us going? Yes or yes? How many of you guys are in it with me? Beautiful. So let's keep going, okay? Everybody? You guys are doing amazing. You're showing up. You're creating your content. How many of you guys, you tried the test video yesterday? You did a test video. Maybe it was the first time even speaking in front of camera, recording a video for some of you. Anybody here first time? Type first time inside the chat, please. Wow, Sarah, amazing, beautiful. First time for Content Pod. Debbie is preparing her content with Loki. Wendy, first time. Gabriella, first time. Jasmine, first time. Is it okay that we give yourself, all of you guys, for being here, for still showing up? I know for some of you it's literally 3 a.m., 5 a.m., and you probably didn't get enough sleep because we gave you so much homework, because we love you. But still, we gave you so much homework. So is it okay, and especially for those of you who've literally done it for the first time, you're showing up, you're taking action. Please, everybody, give yourself a big round of applause. Woo, woo, woo. Yes, yes, Jaime. Tap yourself on the back. Tap yourself on the back, okay? Show yourself love for taking the right steps in the right direction. Because let me tell you something. You got to reward yourself with that. If you reward yourself, we like rewards, right? We're humans, we like that. You're gonna keep going, okay? That's why I want you to celebrate every small step. Is it okay that we celebrate every small step together? We celebrate our wins, but we also remember to keep going, even when it gets challenging, even when it gets hard. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep taking action. Is that okay for everybody? Type inside your chat, I am an action taker. And I'm going to feel the fear and do it anyway. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Very proud of all of you. Very proud for showing up for yourself and for all the people that you're going to get to inspire. Because it's an amazing journey, trust me. The first time you're going to see the comment on your video saying, oh my God, thank you so much for this video. Thank you so much for this message. This video, I remember I received a comment. Somebody saying, you know, literally after I watched your video, it got me out of depression. It got me out of this hole that I was in. And I'm not gonna lie, I thought to myself, what? My video? Oh, it's just a 10 minutes video, okay. And then what I realized, when you put yourself out there, what it actually means, that you literally get to change people's lives. And even if you change that one life, it's worth so much. And it's such a beautiful and rewarding journey, believe me. even working as master social media manager. Back then, I saw the comments. I saw people literally saying, this video saved my life. Your channel is saving my life. And you know why I know it's true? Because back then, when I was going through my challenging times, back in 2020, when I saw First Master on YouTube, I was going through depression. I was lost. And suddenly I found Master on YouTube and I'm like, I like this dude. And he literally changed my perspective. And I got to join the community from there. And it literally changed my life because now, a few years later, look at it. I'm an international speaker. I have my own coaching student. I live a very different life from 2 years or 3 years ago. I live in Dubai. I get to help my mom. Everything changed from there. And it was that moment. It was literally that YouTube channel that changed everything for me. So I want you guys to remember that when it gets challenging. Is that okay for everybody if we do that? Is that okay? Can I get a hand raise? Can I get a smile? And can I get a promise to yourself, not to me, to yourself, that you're going to keep going and keep going to take action even when the fear comes in. Yeah? Everybody take a deep inhale, please. And exhale. Beautiful. Thank you. So with that being said, what we're going to do before we go and before we start with day 2, we have to recap day 1. How many of you guys understand what I'm saying? Because there was a lot of learnings. Some of you, your brain was a bit fried. Oh, I'm feeling overwhelmed. Oh, it's okay, everybody. It's okay. Is it okay that instead of saying, I'm feeling overwhelmed, you say, I'm learning something new. I'm probably not going to get it right away. Is it okay for everybody? Is it okay that we change a little bit the way we speak to ourselves, the things that we put out? Is that okay? And that you know that you are being guided and supported throughout the whole journey with us. Masters here, hand-holding you. I am here. The whole team is here. The breakout room leaders are here. All right, our SIA leaders, everybody's here hand-holding you through the process. Is it okay that we know when we do something new, it's probably going to be a bit challenging? It's new. Is that okay? Is that okay? Does it make sense what I'm saying? Is that making sense for everybody, yeah? Okay, beautiful. Thank you so much. So, with that being said, we're going to send you into your breakout rooms so you guys get to share your aha moment. Because we always say teaching is learning. So please share your aha moment very quickly with the team leaders. Make sure everybody gets to share. Also, if you haven't shared yet, take it as an opportunity to step out of your comfort zone, okay? We just declare to the universe that we are action takers. Don't just say it. Don't just be a doubler. Actually do it, okay? So with that being said, we have another information here. I know we have our Russian-speaking international audience. The only Russian word that I can say is da, which I believe means yes. That's all. Oh, spasiba. Spasiba, I can say that as well. Hey, that's all. So, with that being said, we have our Russian-speaking people. So, for them to enjoy the breakout room as well, we have created a Russian room. Spasibo. Oh. We have created. Damn, I was so proud. Thank you so much. So, as I was saying, we have a Russian room created. So all of my Russian speaking people, please make sure to manually add yourself. You can click the button to be added manually to the Russian speaking room. And then you're going to have the Russian translator in there and a breakout room leader so that you can share also your aha moments. Is that clear for my Russian speaking people? Can you give me an okay inside the chat? All my Russian speaking people here. Yeah, only in Einverse, right? Bringing everybody together. Chinese, Russian, we do everything here. Okay, beautiful. My Russian speaking people are good. Thank you so much. Spasibo. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So, with that being said, right now it's 9:52. We're going to do a quick breakout room. We're going to do maybe around 10 minutes. 10 minutes to 15 minutes, okay? 10 to 15 minutes of a breakout room. Then you guys are going to come back and share your aha moments in the main room. Please make sure to turn on your camera, show up, show love, show face, show smile, all of the beautiful good things, all right? Is the team ready? Beautiful, thank you so much. So on 3, 2, 1, be zapped into your breakout rooms. Thank you, everybody. How was your breakthrough room experience? Type inside the chat. Give me one word. What is the word? How was the breakthrough room experience? Amazing, amazing. Woo! Inspiring, beautiful, great, exciting, amazing, awesome. Whoop whoop. Positive, great, super, great, amazing, interesting, fabulous, safe place, extraordinary. Shaitan, ooh, 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 you have some fans. Beautiful people, refreshing, amazing, wonderful, eye-opening, people with extraordinary gifts. And our amazing leaders are here sharing their love for you guys too. And Master came in. Ooh. You guys see, lovely Russian room as well. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, amazing. We're having a great start in the second day, as you guys can see. So, are you guys ready to share inside the main room now? Are you going to grab the opportunity? Are you going to keep the promise that you made for yourself this morning? I am an action taker. So, I know there's a voice telling you right now, I know I should share, but I'm still a bit scared. Is it okay that you push through that voice right now? You feel the fear and do it anyway. Just do it. Just click that virtual hand raise button. You know, even if you feel the fear, you gotta push through it. Okay, I give you a bit more time. Yeah, I know you're having an internal discussion right now. Okay, should I click the? I'm scared. I'm shy. Yeah, I hear what Sabrina's saying. Yeah, I hear what she's saying. She's so right. I know I have to step outside of my comfort zone if I want to grow. Yeah, let me just click the button. Yeah, you can do it. Ooh, wow! And after I open my eyes, we have so many beautiful people that want to share. Wow, it worked. There you go, guys. There you go. Amazing. Okay, let me see who we haven't gotten, who we didn't have yet. Oh, wow, there's so many new beautiful people. Okay, let me take Rose, please. Can we have Rose? Rose Abraham. Welcome, Rose. Please give it up for Rose. Yes, we can hear you.
Incredible time we've had so far. You know, my biggest aha moment is that I can not only do a channel for what I am passionate about, I can do what Master's doing and do multiple channels. I didn't know that. And I believe, like, I went in and looked at all the people doing what I do, like in my niche, and I'm kind of boring. I'm a mortgage broker, but I'm a real estate investor, and I teach people to grow wealth and have passive income and live independently of this 9-to-5 vicious cycle. So that's great, and I can share all of those things. But I looked at all my competition, like the people that I look up to or the people that I believe are doing so well that I pale in comparison to, like all these, you know, insecurities that I have about how well they're doing things. And I'm so empowered after yesterday because everything that I learned about how to monetize my channel, they're not doing any of it. Like they have no idea what they're doing. Yet we have this perception, or I had a perception that they're so successful. And, you know, like the most successful one has 14,000 followers. And he's number 5 in the nation, but he's most successful on the West Coast of, in California, where I live. You know, and he's 14,000 followers. I mean, we're looking for people like to model that have millions of followers. So that's what I'm going to be. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm not just going to do it for my channel. I'm going to do multiple channels. And I'm going to use Master as my model and go after as much monetization and as much inspiration as I can get. You know, so I left that meeting feeling so powerful. I touched base with a friend that's also in the class, and I'm like, I feel so powerful.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please give it up for Rose. Thank you so much, Rose. That was powerful. That was inspiring. I'm looking forward to seeing what you're going to put out there. And I love that we're having these breakthroughs here, literally on day 2 of the event. Thank you so much, Rose. Powerful. Okay, let's see what we got. I can feel the shift already. Okay, next we have Sarah. Can we please have Sarah?
Hi, good morning.
Hello.
I was telling my group, this is completely out of my comfort zone. Me and social media, we usually don't go very well together. I had a blast learning yesterday. I took so many notes, and once I start building the video on the Canva, I did a 4-minute video. I couldn't sleep. I was so hooked up on it, and I'm a little bit like Rose. I felt so good once I went through the message. I'm kind of I like to write and read, so I wrote an entire message, and wow, it's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't sleep so much. I had to share with my mom. I'm like, oh my God, I did a video. Have to see it. He sucks, but he's so cool. Thank you. It is amazing. I'm so hooked on this. It changed my life.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for sharing. You have a beautiful and amazing smile. I'm very proud of you. Very, very proud of you. Keep going, okay? Thank you. Please give it up for Sarah. Wow. You guys, you're making me emotional. What's going on today? That's amazing. Next, we have Celine, please.
Hello everybody. It's still dark here, it's still night. I just want to say it, 5:30 in the morning. It's not very often I'm doing this, right? I wanted to say it again. I know I'm saying it every time. So I was in a room with Angela this morning, and I was sharing that a few years ago, was in 2020. I did a few videos, and I never had the courage to post them because I was still going through quite a lot of things. And I was watching these videos last night, and when I spoke to Angela about it, she said to me that I needed to use them to compare, to have an explanation, to talk about what I was going on at the time. And I thought, oh my God, this is amazing. This is like, wow. I never thought about that, of course. And I'm definitely going to do it. So that's my aha moment for today already. Thank you.
Beautiful. Very proud of you too, Celine. Thank you so much for showing up for yourself, being here at 5 a.m. You're doing it. You can be very proud of yourself. Please give it up for the amazing Celine. Can you guys feel the energy shift? Can you guys feel it? How many of you guys you feel it too? Wow. Very inspiring. Beautiful. Next we have Marlene. She was just waving so beautifully.
Hear me?
Yes.
Yes, I'm actually cold and I have a fever, but I'm showing up because I'm born ready. That's what told me this morning. It's quite early in Sweden. It's cold and it's snowing outside, so yeah. And I'm sitting here. But I do feel the energy, and I had some problem with the setup yesterday, but I did make it anyway, so I'm happy with it, and I feel, even if I'm not quite there yet, I do feel this is something sparkling inside me, and I have done a few videos, but I have to work on the much more. So sorry, So, yeah,
Beautiful.
it's a really aha moment for me because 2 months ago, I never thought I would do this. Actually, no way. It's quite amazing for me. So, yeah, it's a big moment.
Thank you so much, Marlene. Very proud of you and that you're showing
Thank
up.
you.
You know, you're pushing through. That's
Yeah, I do.
amazing. I hope you drink lots of tea and you take care of yourself. And I'm very proud of you for being here and for still showing up. You know, very, very great. Please give it up for Marlene, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I know we have so many amazing people still wanting to share. Nevertheless, we have an amazing session prepared for you guys. And can we just very quickly, okay? Quickly type inside the chat, what is your biggest aha moment? How you feeling? Give me inside the chat very quickly right now. The possibilities, beautiful. Banner, okay, amazing, Clara. TubeBuddy, tags, I can do it, amazing. You are my biggest aha moment. TubeBuddy, keywords, setting up YouTube properly, excited yet eager to learn more. Beautiful. Creating a channel, inspirational, just keep showing up, setting up the channel that I will actually do this. Debbie, I'm gonna watch you, Debbie, all right? I'm learning this. Ha 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 ha, amazing, okay? How to monetize it, consistency, take action. I'm doing it, pushing us to a finish line. Remember this later when you're tired. Remember this, you're a winner, you're running through the finish line, okay? So excited to make more videos, Canva templates. Beautiful, 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 amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you everybody so much for that.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. Namaste, Namo Himalaya. Welcome, 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 everyone. Good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Wow, the energy. What has Sabrina done with you guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Please take your seats, take your seats. You guys look like you want to just dance all day, huh? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we've got a lot to get through today. A lot to get through because I heard that Sabrina did some template and scripting with you guys. Is that right? Yesterday, with the video template. Today, you want to learn about filming and maybe some editing. How about that? How to get better retention. What I want to do, I want to try and break a record. I'm going to try and use as fast as I can to create a viral video. And I want to do it in front of all of you so you guys can learn while I'm doing it. Would you like to see that? Then maybe you get to see my thought process, what's going on, okay? So I'm going to do it from scratch. I literally come on here with no thought whatsoever. I have two channels. One channel, my main channel, well, I have many channels, but two of the channels that is in English. One of the channels is, the main channel now is more to do with astrology. We won't do that one. We will do the second channel now, which is all to do with manifestation, okay? So, you guys throw me a topic and I'll show you how I do the research, okay? Throw me a topic with regards to manifestation. What do you think people want to know? Mindset. Anything else? Anything else to do with manifestation? How to get your ex back? How to transform, ground your energies? Okay, how to manifest money? Okay. Okay, I'm going to go with manifest money. Okay, it's more broad. I think it's going to reach more people. I already know, by the way, grounding is not going to get me much views. Yeah, so I've done manifestation topics enough now, so I know. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to share my screen, if the team let me share my screen. If you make me host. Okay. So again, like exactly what Heidi said, people need grounding, but what people need and what people want are two different things. How many of you know what I'm talking about? So when we are trying to go viral on YouTube, we need to speak what people want. Inside the video, we can reveal what they need, but the main title should be what they want, not what they need. Okay? I'm going to say that again. The title should be what people want. The content can be what people need. Okay? But a lot of people make the biggest mistake is by making the title what people need. But then people don't want it, so people are not searching for it. Okay? So they're saying my volume is too low. Is it any better? Yeah? Okay, cool. So I'm going to go with what we just said before. Okay, so money. So I'm going to do this. I'll show you how I do my research. We're going to do some quick research together now. I'm going to type money, law of attraction. Okay, the money law of attraction. Here we go. So what I would do here, I would go to filters, I would go to this year, I will go to filters, I will go to view count, okay? They're the two things I will press. So let's have a look. Seven months ago. Okay, that's not a person speaking, so they look like meditations, so I'm going to ignore those. Miracles will happen for 24 hours after listening. No, that sounds like a meditation. So I'm not doing a meditation right now, so can't use that. No, all meditations. So it looks like meditations are very popular. It will show up right away. I will activate your mind to manifest money. I don't know how I'm going to activate their mind. So I can't think of that right now, so let's ignore that, okay? Okay, here we go. How to attract big money fast. Okay. How to attract big money fast. Money will show up right away, and I will activate your mind to manifest money. 4 weeks ago. Okay, that's good too. So this one looks stronger than that one, although this is the author of The Secret. Money will show up right away. Okay, I'm going to use this one. Okay, I'm going to use this one here. So let me open it up. Okay, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. How to attract big money fast is basically the title. So I'm going to remix that title. Okay, and I'm going to draw out and map it out here. So I want to remix it. I don't want to make it exactly the same. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to call it 3 ways to attract big money fast. Okay? So if you have a look at it, what we've got is the majority of the title is the same. Okay? 3 ways to... So attract big money fast is what she had. I've got 3 ways. I always like adding 3, 5, 7, 11 ways, steps, secrets, whatever, because it keeps retention. When people hear the first one, they want to know the second one. When they hear the second one, they know there's one left, so they might as well hear the third one. So that's why I like having numbers on them, okay? Now, I want you guys to help me create the content, because then I'll show you how to use the script that Sabrina was showing yesterday, okay? So, what's one of the ways to attract big money fast? Can somebody help me? Give me 3 ways. What do you think? Just take a guess. Vibrational alignment, okay? Okay, I'm going to use vibrational alignment, but I'm going to change it a little bit to suit this topic, because it sounds like what you guys are saying is just manifestation in general. I want to relate it more to money. So let's use vibrational alignment, let's use abundance, limitless, big money alignments. Okay, so I'm going to say big money vibration, big money thought, big money vibration. We're going to go with, right there, 3 ways to attract big money fast. Vibrational alignment. So I think my question is how to get into vibrational alignment should be the better one. Okay, surround yourself by money. Okay, so I'm going to put this. I'm going to put wealthy. I'm going to put this. Okay? Wealthy environment. Okay, that's going to be the first thing. The second thing, give me something else. magnetic, ask yourself how much you want. Okay. I'm going to put, ask yourself how much you want. I'm going to put clarity. Yeah? So I'm going to put clarity here. But I don't want to just write clarity. Does anybody know why I don't want to write clarity here? Why didn't I just write the words here? Does anybody know? Because if I don't write the words, then people are curious, what does that mean? If I write the word clarity, if I write all 3 secrets down, people will just look at it and say, oh, I know that already. Then they're not going to watch my video. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, I need something to do with clarity. How do I do this? So, I'm going to put clarity is power. Okay, so I'm going to write power. Now they're thinking, what is the C? Okay, so that's the second thing. The third thing, give me something else. Act as if you are one. Act abundant. Anything else? Not, I mean, it's right, but I'm not quite feeling that right now. Detach, kind of. Attract big money. If I want to attract big money, I'll get myself in a wealthy environment. I have absolute clarity that I'm wanting big money, and wealth mindset, drink water, download. Yeah, very, be one with the universe, be one. I like that actually. That's a different angle. Okay. Wealthy environment. Get yourself in a wealthy environment. Second thing is clarity. Have clarity. Exactly how big do you want this thing? And then, okay, I'm going to write here. Oneness with universe. Okay? Okay, cool. There we go. That's my content for today. And now I'm going to shoot the video on my phone, and we're going to make a viral video. Okay? Very easy. So, if the team can help me by turning the room sound off, so at least I can, you guys can still hear me at home, yeah? Yes? Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to show you how I do it, because I know that a lot of the time, Wendy, what's the last O? I can't remember. Oneness. Okay, so a lot of the time, you guys probably panic because you're like, oh, I don't know my script. I don't know what, you know, I'm not very good at speaking. I'm not very confident. I want to prove to you here that you can look at a script while speaking. It's totally fine. Right now, I'm going to look at the board while speaking, okay? So I took my notes. I'm going to look at it while speaking, and I can still make a viral video, okay? So I'm just going to begin, and then you guys can try and recognize what I'm doing in the video. We can probably pull it. Try to take notes. If you spot anything that Sabrina mentioned yesterday, then write it down, and then at least it, you know, re-enhances what you learned yesterday, reinforces, okay? So I'm going to begin. What I realize is that a lot of people try to use the law of attraction to manifest money. But what happens is a lot of people, they say, money, 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 I'm a money magnet. And then they end up attracting some pennies. Maybe they pick up some pennies from the ground and they're like, oh, I'm a money magnet. But not really, you're a penny magnet. So that's why in this video, I want to share with you 3 ways to attract big money fast. Now, the interesting about these 3 ways is I actually have a huge group of people here, right, who are from all around the world. You can see them all behind. They can give you a wave. And we actually came up with this together because many of these people, they are practitioners of law of attraction manifestation. And we thought, why not bring the best methods together to share with you here today? For those of you who don't know, my name is Sri Akarshana, and they call me the Master of Manifestation. So we'll see if that's true by you just testing this theory. And if it works for you, by the way, make sure to save this video. I would like you to come back and share your success story. You'll probably see on this channel, there's thousands and thousands and thousands of success stories proving that law of attraction and manifestation really works if you are rightly aligned. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to get aligned. So what is the first secret? The first secret is about wealth environment. Now you're probably thinking, what does that mean? Well, we need to understand that, first of all, right, our vibration is affected by our environment. That's why there is a saying that says, your tribe equals your vibe. Now, so the people around you, if you've ever had it before where everybody starts complaining around you and then you start getting miserable, then you understand that actually you get affected by the people around you. So it's very important to get yourself in wealthy environment. It's going to do two things. The first thing it's going to do, it's going to help change your mindset. Obviously, you're going to think bigger because there are people who think bigger around you. But aside from that, it's going to make you feel bigger. And when you feel bigger, you vibrate bigger. And when you vibrate bigger, you attract bigger. That's how law of attraction works. So what you can do is, obviously, you can go to very wealthy places or areas in your city or different places where there's, I don't know, Lamborghinis, mansions, places like that, and just be there. You can meditate there. You can be there to absorb the environment, absorb the vibrations. But the more time you spend there, the more your vibration will shift. So get yourself in big energy environments. That's the first thing. The second thing is what? Clarity. Clarity is power. Now, you've probably heard that before, but what does that mean? Well, sometimes you ask people, you say, hey, what do you want to manifest? Yeah, I want to manifest money. No, not clear enough. That's probably why you're picking up the pennies from the ground, right? Because the universe is saying, hey, you want some money? Okay, here's a few pennies for you. And they think they've already delivered what you asked for. And that's why clarity is extremely important. Now, where does clarity come from? We always say the thoughts, the feelings, and the actions, the TFA. So my question to you is, have you actually thought about how much you actually want to make? Is it big money, right? Or are you just thinking, oh, if I could just make an extra 1,000 per month, that would be nice. Because then that's all you shall get. So you need to be starting to think big. Understand that you are limitless, you are abundant. So if there was no limitations whatsoever, what would you script? If you could manifest any amount whatsoever, what would that be? Get absolutely clear with it, write it down, think it, feel it. It's very important. Feel as if you have it already. Right? There's a saying that says, I want never gets. So don't just be there, I want to attract more money. No, feel it, become it. Say, I have it already. Once you feel it, that becomes your vibrational frequency. Once you get that clarity and the vibrational frequency of what that means to have a mansion, to live in a mansion, and you feel that you're living in a mansion already, then you will attract what you are. Because always remember, you don't attract what you want, you attract what you are. Now coming on to the final one, it's my favorite one of all. And what is that? Oneness with the universe. Now you're probably thinking, what does that mean? Oneness with the universe. Actually, it's very simple. If you understand, this is just science. This is not some woo-woo, crazy, spiritual stuff. What are we talking about? No. Hey, science shows that all energy is one energy. Everything is intertwined, interlinked. So what does this mean? You are a part of the universe. You are one with the universe. You are one with the collective. Meaning, think about how big the universe is. Think about how much money is out into the universe. Think about how much abundance is out there right now. What does that mean? It means it's already yours. Put your hand on your heart and tell yourself that. It's already mine. All the abundance you ever want, anything you ever dream of, it's not just a dream. It's yours because you are the universe. So my biggest recommendation on how to go about doing that is to take some time out where you're grounding your energies. Maybe walk in nature. Because when you walk in nature, why does it always feel so good? Because you feel one with nature, right? You feel calm, you feel at peace because you know that everything's going to be all right. Deep down inside, you know it. You know it's true, and you feel it. That's why people sit by oceans for hours. That's why people sit in nature for hours, and they feel good, they feel calm, they feel at peace. And peace and bliss is the highest vibrational frequency. So when you allow yourself time like that to become one with the universe, you will see and you will feel so abundant. And if you have clarity in exactly what you want and you're around wealthy environments, guess what? Your whole vibrational frequency will change. Therefore, you will see you manifest a lot of money very fast. That's today's share with all of you today. If you enjoyed this video, please do hit the thumbs up, hit the like button. Also comment below, let us know where you guys have tuned in from. That's always nice to know. And finally, if you're new to this channel and you haven't already, remember to hit that subscribe button and the notifications button next to it. That's a little bell sign, by the way, because this year, we're dedicated to making daily videos now on this second channel to hold you accountable to manifest your biggest year yet. Other than that, see you guys later. Namaste. Namo Himalaya. Okay. So, that is how to record a video. Hopefully you guys picked up some things that Sabrina was sharing yesterday, what to do. You just say what it is, say the problems that people will have, just give them some solutions, make them connect, and that's it really. So just film the video in 6 to 7 minutes, okay? So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the next step, okay? Very simple. If I can drop this, I'm going to drop that video from my phone. I'm going to drop it to my laptop. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you guys how I edit this video, okay? I am not going to use the most simplest software because I'm not an expert at that, but I will get my team to show you how to use the most simplest software, okay? I'm going to use Final Cut because I'm used to it. I've been editing on Final Cut for many years now, so I'm going to show you how I do it on that, okay? But it's a very similar type of idea. If I share my screen, 1 second. There we go. Let me share my desktop, easier. Okay, so now you should be able to see my screen. If you can, give me a 1, please. Okay, so let us have a look. My file is here. Let's check it. Can you guys hear my video? You can hear it. Why I can't hear it? Is it very quiet? No? Oh, wow. Is it because I'm sharing my screen? Yeah, I don't hear it. That's so strange. Okay. Anyway, I'm just going to guess there's sound. Okay, so I will bring my file that I just got, and I will put it inside my timeline. Okay? So what are the important things for me to do right now? I'm going to hit here. Okay. If you guys can see what I look at here, I look at where the sound begins. So I'm going to start here. I'm going to cut this millisecond at the beginning. Why? Because sometimes people just drop off. Okay? I don't want them to drop off. I want straight in with the words. What I realize is that a lot of people try to... Okay? So that's where it starts. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the back. Other than that, see you guys later. Namaste. Namo Himalaya. Okay? And I'm going to stop there. I'm going to cut at the end. Look, I cut the front, I cut the back. That's my first things I do. You can write that down. Cut the front, cut the back. Nice and easy. Okay? The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add a end card. Okay? So the team today is going to show you how to make end cards. I have one end card here, and I have one end card here. I'm going to use this one. Whoa, sorry, that was very loud. I'm so sorry. I'm going to use this one, okay? So this one might suit it a bit better, the vibe. It looks like an event, okay? I'm going to turn the sound off. It's way too loud. Okay, so an end card wants to be 20 seconds long. You guys can write that down. I'm going to count here. Look, 7:10, and it should finish at 7:30. So let us pull it longer. I'm going to make it longer here. Custom. Then we're going to pull it to around 30, where is 30? 30 is around here, so I'm going to pull it till around here. Now we've got 20 seconds end card. Namo Himalaya. Okay, let me pull it a bit longer. I might have missed it by a bit. Okay, a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Okay, that'll do. It's 31. Okay, so we've got 20 seconds on the back, which is my end card here, but it's really strange now because there's no music, so I am going to grab a piece of music. Let me just go to my music folder, and I'm going to search for one of my classic music that I use at the end. I think this is the one. So I'm going to dump it on here, underneath here. And I don't really need to listen to these to edit because I can see the sound. Can you see the sound bar on the bottom? I can see where the beat kicks in, you see? The beat kicks in here. I'm going to make it kick in perfectly, just so that it feels good there. Boom. Okay, here. And it's peaking. It's yellow, so I know it's peaking. I'm going to bring it down a little bit so it's not too high. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a cut here, otherwise it's going to be too loud. And I'm going to drop the sound when I'm speaking, otherwise you're not going to hear me speaking. I'm going to drop the sound off here, and I'm going to just allow the sound to kick in. And I'm going to allow the sound to slowly fade in from when I'm speaking. Let's try it. Hit the thumbs up, hit the like button. Also comment below, let us know where you guys have tuned in from. That's always nice to know. And finally, if you're new to this channel and you haven't already, remember to hit that subscribe button and the notifications button next to it. That's a little bell sign, by the way, because this year we're dedicated to making daily videos now on this second channel to hold you accountable to manifest your biggest year yet. Other than that, see you guys later. Namaste. Namo Himalaya. Okay, the thing so kind of, okay, this one I think is a bit low, is it? The music's a bit low. I'm going to bring it up a little bit. It was a bit too quiet, actually. Best your biggest year yet. Okay, that's a bit better. That, see you guys later. Namaste. Namo Himalaya. Okay. I don't like how it's entering right now because I've seen the latest video and recommend boom boom. Okay, so I want to boom boom here. How do we get it? Let's have a look. Namaste. Namo Himalaya. Oh, it's actually not that bad. I'm going to come in. Nah. Okay. Sorry, I'm a perfectionist. Yeah. Nah, don't do that. Okay, I'm going to do something else because I don't like how that just happened. So we're going to do this instead. I'm going to go my editing tools. I'm going to find a black screen. I'm going to dump it in between. We're going to hit one of these first. Namaste. Namo Himalaya. See you guys later. Namaste. Namo Himalaya. Okay, a bit better, I think. I think there's a bit of lag on my editing, so I think it's going to end up wrong because I'm streaming on Zoom and there's a lag in the music, so I'm trying to figure out whether it's right. Okay, so it goes Namo Himalaya. Does this help you go viral? Absolutely not. Sorry, I'm just a perfectionist. Okay, there. Okay. So that will go here, and then we'll go to the end of the video, and then we're going to end it here, and then end this here, off here, sound clip, boom, slowly fade out. Okay. Okay, that's it, done. Okay, so my video is 7:32 minutes, okay? So that's the video, I'm complete now. Now what's very important when I export this, I'm gonna show you. When I export, I'm gonna export 4K. And when I export, I must call the file name the same as the trending title. This will help you. This is an algorithm hack, okay? Okay, I'm gonna add, all right, she's already got that. Okay, big money fast. And then I'm gonna add law of attraction at the end, okay, just for an extra tag. So I must name the file the viral video tags, okay, so next, done, next. Okay, that's all I'm going to do with that. Meanwhile, what we're going to do is I'm going to okay, I'm gonna make a thumbnail. Okay, I need a Sneha will help me. Okay, I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna make a thumbnail here. So we're gonna do the full thing. I'm gonna show you the full thing. Okay, make it. Maybe that's wide enough. So maybe take it from. Maybe take it. Let me unshare my screen while that's exporting, and then at least we have the people that are behind me. Okay, do it like this. From there, lift up nice and high, nice and wide. I'm here. Will this work? Or stand back or forward? Here, yeah? Okay. And can I put some money here? Move forward. How's that look? Okay, perfect, I think. Okay, we're gonna use this. That's gonna be my thumbnail. So, while that's exporting, we're gonna save some time by doing the thumbnail at the same time. So, let me just send the thumbnail over to my MacBook. I think I'm sending it to somebody else. Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. So, let me share my screen. Okay, you can see my screen again? Yes, very good. So, how do I go about doing my thumbnail? I'm gonna go onto Canva. And then I'm going to go to my projects. I'm going to go to my thumbnails. Okay, you guys are going to learn how to use Canva, by the way. So we're going to show you how to use it. I'm just going to do a fast one. Okay, so let us make one here. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to pull my photo that we just taken. I'm going to put it inside here. Is it working? Okay. It's uploading, is it? Oh, they're experts. They can see. I probably got two now. Okay, cool. Right, so where is it? Uploads. Ah, okay, the experts. Here we go. Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. Right, so this is the photo we just taken. I'm going to blow it up. Okay, how big do we need this? I think we need it quite big, so let us just bring it in. Bring it in. We're going to make it bigger. Okay, getting a bit better, a bit more clarity there. Let's make it even bigger. Okay, maybe Okay, I'm in center, maybe slightly bigger. And maybe I'll put myself on this side. Okay, make it slightly bigger. There we go. I think that is perfect. I'm so sorry, Pansy, but I am gonna cover your face with some money, okay? Okay, so this is what I'm going for here. I'm going to put myself in the third instead of putting myself in the middle, okay, like I sometimes do. So now what I'll do, I'll duplicate this page. I will hit this, I'll hit background remover. Okay, so hopefully it will cut me out if this works well. Oh, keeping Pansy there. That's quite scary. What is going on? Okay, so sorry, I'm so sorry. They wanted to keep you there. Okay, but I'm going to remove you, okay? Oops, just did a bit too much there. My shoulder needs to come back. Okay, let me have a look. Make it a bit bigger. Bits of her face is still there. Looks like the universe wanted you to stay in the thumbnail, huh? Okay. There we go. Okay, done. So, that's me there. I'm going to put myself on top of myself, because when I put myself on top of myself, I get to add something behind. Example, something that looks quite manifestation, like this glow I love putting on. So I'm going to put it behind me now, around here. It looks a bit more magical, okay? So I'm going to put here, and I'm going to drop this behind me, send backward. There you go, it's behind me, okay? Aside from that, I'm going to add some money. So I'm going to grab some money from Canva. I would rather a real money. There's real money. Okay, real money looks a bit more exciting. So I'm going to put real money floating around this part here. Okay. Now, because this real money is not, I'm not quite happy with where it's showing, so I'm going to move the whole frame slightly this way. Okay, that's a bit better, I think. Okay, I want some glow to be where the money is, just to make it a little bit more magical. So let's see what glows maybe this one. Let's put this on as well to make it more the secret, magic, wow. Okay, so put it around the money. Amazing, okay? So there you go, looks quite magical. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to write the text on this side. So I'm going to create myself a box. Oh, by the way, my video is done, so I'm going to upload my video while doing this just to save time. So now I'm on the right channel here. I'm going to go upload video. Okay, here we go. So how do I upload my video? It's very simple. I just literally take the file that just got exported, which is now here.
What I realize is that
perfect. And then now I drop it here. Now the video is uploading while we're creating the thumbnail. Again, we get to save some time, okay? Very cool. I'm okay with that, thank you, man. Okay, I don't like the number 54, I like the number 55, so I am going to add one more exclamation mark, sorry. So sorry. Okay, so 55, all in alignment, woohoo. Okay, so now here it's time to, wait, I think this is slightly too big, so I'm going to make it slightly smaller, put it around this mark here, which is pretty cool. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to make myself a box. So give myself a box. Maybe I like the rounded edges a little bit more. I'm going to use this one here, okay? Oh, okay, here we go. And I want to keep this black. And this black box is for my text. If I put a black box around this point here, okay, if I put black box around this point here, and then I drop it behind me, center back, bring forward. That light is too bright, huh? You know, I'm gonna keep it like this for now. I think this might need to be smaller. Oh, sorry, not this. This one might need to be smaller. Okay, so it's quite magical. let's move with this for now. I don't really like the framing, but we'll deal with it later. Okay, so now I just want some text. So give me some text. And here's going to say attract. Okay, there we go. I like the words to be nice and big because it also attracts their attention. So I'm going to put attract. Here, 1, copy, paste. I'm going to put big. Money. Not quite liking how that looks right now. Big money. Not quite liking it right now. Wait there 1 second. Fast. Okay, here we go. So, attract. Let me get rid of attract. Wait there. No, big is important, I feel. Put big. Money. The alignment's very strange. The alignment's strange because of this word here. I'm going to get rid of big. It's annoying me. Okay, so big, money. I'm going to make fast a bit bigger. Okay, big, money, fast. I'm going to put this behind me. It's over my shoulder, which looks a bit strange right now. So I'm going to send backward again. Okay, there you go. And then I'm going to make this a different color just to highlight the word money. Let's make it yellow. Attract, money, fast. Okay, now I'm going to add a red box just like this one here. Where are we? Copy. I'm going to make this slightly smaller here, and I'm going to add a red box here, and I'm going to write this. Actually, I'm going to write 100% success. Okay, sounds quite good. There you go. And I'm going to make this quite big here, overlap it slightly on this corner here. And I think we've got some nice looking, okay, something like that, okay? Now, I'm not liking, I'll tell you what I don't like right now. I don't like the way I'm positioned and where that is positioned, so I'm going to bring it back to the center. I think that works too. Back into the center. We've got, I'm not liking, there's not enough glow here, so I'm going to add some glow behind the money, I think just to make the money stand out a little bit more. Shall I add a white one maybe? I cannot see white ones. So, is this a white glow? Okay, that will do. I'm going to drop this maybe behind the money and bring it forward slightly. Okay, that shows up a little bit more than before now. Okay, shows up a little bit more than before, looks a bit more magical. I think I should have a glow around me because I think the background and me is looking quite like it's one thing. I want to kind of separate a bit, so I'm going to go to edit, I'm going to go to shadows, I'm going to add a glow around me, and I'm going to make it white. I think that's a bit better, and then I'm going to make myself a bit bigger. Okay, I think the glow size is a bit too big, make it a bit smaller. Okay, and drop it around this mark here. No, around here. Where's the money? I'm going to grab the money, make the money just slightly bigger. There you go. Okay, I think now the whole thing stands out a lot more. Yeah, you can still see face, I know. I'm trying to cover it up. It's fine. It's just faster. So another thing I need to do now is I need to make this, I need to take the title, which we have here uploading, and I need to name my file, this file here. I need to name it the same. Wait there 1 second. I'm just going to put our logo back on here. Okay, that's our logo. And I'm going to also maybe add my name somewhere. Little signature. Okay, and then I'll probably take this thing here. No, let's take the white one here. And I'm going to put it here. It says energy forecast. So I'm going to make it say law. Where are we? Law of. Okay, attraction. Here you go. So. Okay, a law of attraction. So they see law of attraction. Okay, and they see. That's me. Okay, it's not perfect, but it will do for now. I'm happy with that actually. So I'm going to go here, all copy. I'm going to go to thumbnail here and paste there. That's the title is on the video now. So I go share, I go download, I pick this particular one, which is page 2. Then I click done and download, and now I have the thumbnail. So, what's the next part that I do while that's downloading, just to save time? I will go to her video here. You will see, because I downloaded TubeBuddy. Did you guys download TubeBuddy or not? Did Sabrina tell you? Because I've got TubeBuddy, I have this thing here. Okay? So here, I can now see her hidden tags, her secret tags. I'm going to copy to clipboard, and I'm going to paste inside my tags. There you go. When I do this, what it means is it tells YouTube to show my video to everybody who's watching this video now, okay, which is cool. I get it. New audience, okay? Now, how do I write a description? I need to look at what it says in here, okay? So I'm going to add a few tags, actually, because they haven't got this one. My video tag. I've overdone the tags now. I'm going to get rid of. I'm going to get rid of manifest. Better health. Okay, that doesn't make sense here anyway. Okay, so I'm going to at least put that there so they can see. Right, so I need to look at this. What does it say? It says manifest, law of attraction, manifest. So I need to use these tags as much as I can inside the description. So I'm going to give it a shot now. Okay, so inside here, I've used the word the secret, I've used manifest, I've used attract, I've used law of attraction, I've used as many of those tags as possible. Did you guys see that? So that's what I just did to create this. Now I can upload the file because that's also ready. Boom, done, okay? And then there's a playlist here, let's have a look. Manifestation Mastery Tuesdays. Where can we put this? We can put this in, yeah, we can put it in here, why not? It's manifestation. And then, no, it's not made for kids. And then tags are done. And then, okay, everything else is done. We're done here, okay? Next page, monetization. I get to click on. If you're just starting out, you will not be able to turn it on right now because your channel will not be monetized right now. And none of the above, submit the rating on ad suitability. Again, next, add end screen. This is to answer Heidi's question before. So what will happen here, you will be able to see my end screen. So what do I want to do? I want to add the videos in, okay? So you see, there's two places for video. Latest video, most recent upload. There you go. That will go there. My second one is best for viewer, which is my recommended video. So I put these two here, you see, so they will pop up there. What goes in the middle will go my subscribe button. So I go subscribe, and then I can put my face in the middle here. Okay, again, you guys will learn how to make these today as well, how to make the end card. Now, then what I'll do, I do save. And then after save, then I will click next, okay, next. And then what I will do, I will schedule, and then here we'll schedule it for tomorrow, 24th at 8 a.m. as I recommended for everybody here. Time zone, local time here, schedule. Dun, dun, dun. Nice, like that. That's how to make a viral video. So, all you need to do is just do that every day, and then one day you'll go viral. Is that okay? Nice and easy. Huh? So you learned the whole process from start, research. You even helped me come up with the content, the title. I just spoke what you told me to speak, and then done. So imagine if you can do that. Imagine if you could do that every day, and then 1 year YouTube pays you $250,000. How many of you think that's worth it? It's pretty good, right? That's all you do. You just do it over and over again every day. Okay. So I know there's going to be many, many questions because I actually pressed a lot of buttons and did a lot of things very, very quickly there. That's why today you'll be learning exactly that and a lot more, because there's also a lot of things I didn't do there. Is that okay? How many of you are excited to learn and do it yourself? Okay? So what I'm going to do, are we going to call for a quick break first or straight on? Go straight on? Okay. I'm going to do this. I'm going to ask my editor, the person who's editing my videos, to come up here and show you how to use CapCut, because it's going to be 10 million times easier. Also, what he's going to show you the different video formats. Why? Because not everybody is teaching law of attraction. So maybe you should not film how I just filmed there. Do you understand what I'm saying? Maybe some of you are vlogging, some of you are cooking, some of you are singing, some of you are playing the piano. Understand what I'm saying? Right? So what he's going to do, he's going to come on here and he's going to show everybody how it all works. What are the different formats? After he shows you the formats, then he's going to show you the basics of CapCut, how to edit your video. Then you're going to be given some work to go and edit your videos based on what you learned. Is that okay? Thank you, Long. Thank you.
Thank you, Master. Thank you. Hello, beautiful influencers, YouTubers of the world. Namaste. Namo Himalaya. Amazing to see you. Great energy so far. Hello, Raphael, Jay, Nisha, Jasmine. Yes, Mahak. Great to see you. welcome on stage, Mr. Abundance. So, Mahak is Mrs. Abundance. Hello, Marlene. Are we enjoying ourselves today? Are you learning something amazing? Did Master deliver something amazing for you to learn? Any aha moments? Guys, put in the chat. Affirm your aha moments from Master's session, please. What did you learn? Aha moment. Amplify your manifestations. Indra says quick editing. Nisha says creating a thumbnail and end card. Beautiful, beautiful. Super easy once you know. Mind blowing, says Sajini. Well, guys, for this session, it's going to be about 90 minutes. Okay, so what we're going to go through are 5 video formats, and we're going to do an introduction to AI as well. Okay, sounds exciting? Give me a yes in the chat. Beautiful. Gwen, Nats, Indra. Okay, let's get this started. So what I'm going to do, I prepared a presentation for you. Okay, I'm going to share my screen, and we're going to go in this beautiful Canva flow. We all here love Canva. So if you haven't downloaded Canva yet, be sure to download Canva. Okay, so let's just put this on present mode. Okay, so let me know if you can see my screen. Say yes in the chat. Beautiful. You love my shirt. Thank you so much. This shirt is just for you. Okay, so as I mentioned before, we're going to go through the 5 popular video formats and a basic introduction to AI and some secrets I'm going to be sharing with you in terms of our results from AI. We've been very profitable in the last 28 days, okay? So this is for you, content creators, YouTubers, and entrepreneurs. Okay, let's get started. So the 5 video formats that you'll be learning today is going to be, number 1, for bloggers. Okay, so put in the chat if you want to be a blogger or vlogger on YouTube or social media. Put number 1. Nisha is looking to be a vlogger. Amazing. Just one person. Jay. And Andromeda. Wow, that's a beautiful name. Fari, number 1. Wendy, Bea, Felicia, me. Amazing, amazing. Okay, number 2. Performance is a video format. So when we say performance, what is performance? Performance is if you're performing an instrument, if you're dancing, if you're, it could be sports. So who here is a performer who's looking to do performance content? Put number 2 in the chat. Heidi. I think Heidi, you're playing the piano, right? I remember seeing that. Debbie. Cool. Fia. Dr. Nick. Performer. Let us know what type of performance in the chat. Jeff is art performance, beautiful. Fari. Let us know what type, affirm in the chat what type of performance that you're doing. Okay? Cool. So, or maybe a singer, as the team mentioned. People here love singing. Okay, so number 3 is teaching and education. So Nisha's teaching and education. Heidi, again, if you're putting your number up, what type of teaching are you doing? Affirm it to the universe. Multiply. Quantum leap your affirmations. What type of teaching? Jeff says homeschooling. Joy says fitness and health. Heidi says African drumming. Beautiful. Meditation, yoga. That's it. Let the community know what you're going to be doing. You might be collaborating with each other. Sue says cooking and life coaching, manifestation, embracing your golden years, soulfulness, manifestation, flow expansion. Amazing, guys. Okay, number 4, overhead how-to or tutorials. I don't know if you've watched a few documentaries back in the days where there's one called How It's Made. Has anyone seen How It's Made before? Yes, Joy says yes. I used to love watching How It's Made. You know, how a vase is made, how a guitar is made. This could be you. And I'll be showcasing you different types of content that's out there, that's viral. We're talking millions of views. Very simple How It's Made videos for you to think about, to seed these ideas for you. Okay, so who's doing overhead how-to tutorials? Number 4, How It's Made. Put it in the chat. Who's looking to do How It's Made type of content? It could be knitting. Me says Agnieszka. Excuse me if I haven't pronounced that correctly. Jeff says art. Mark says 4. What type, Mark? What type of how-to are you going to do? Affirm it to the universe. Put it in the chat, please. Okay? Dr. Nick is looking to do some how-tos, tutorials. How to cook a recipe, says Sue. Stimulate your brain cells, says Dr. Nick Zamela. Amazing, guys, amazing. Keep it flowing in the chat. Affirm it to the universe, what your desires are. Farry says drawing, amazing. Okay, and the last one is a fun one because we're going to have a fun session today. We're going to use AI to create animations, but who here is going to look to create animations or overlays? Sonali says she's going to do it. What type of animations are you looking to create? Affirm it to the universe. Number 5. Excellent. Motivation and homeschooling. Cartoon character. Children's storytelling. Well, we have that content involved in today's session, KR. So it's very popular niche, by the way. Meditation animations. Gillian says she would love to create educational affirmations. See, you're putting this in the chat and we're affirming it to the universe. We're masterminding this whole process. Okay, so we're going to move on to the next section now. What we're going to do is just a quick introduction as well as AI results. Is it okay, guys, if we can be friends, if I can just introduce myself so we can, get to know each other if we haven't met before? Is that okay? Yes? Yes? Yes, please. Excellent. So I'm Long Win, and I hope to save you money, time, and generate more revenue for you and social media views. So this is me on the left here. That's my mum, my sister. This is the team out in Hong Kong, and this is a billionaire that I met before. He taught me about the book Think and Grow Rich when a Ferrari driver gave him a $1 tip for a bad attitude, but it changed his life. Okay, so my mission is to help you create peace. Zen is very important to me, but how do we create peace? It's by creating the things we love through Ikigai, expanding your business, expanding your core values, expanding your expression, okay? And we're doing this through social media and YouTube. And this helps you create brand longevity and life longevity because, my name's Long, so I became quite curious in terms of how to live a long life. And using skill sets that I've learned in the past, fuse that all together to deliver you content that can expand your brand as well as your life purpose. Making sense? Yes? You want that? A long life? Doing what you love? Yes? Affirm it? Hands up. How much do you want it, by the way? How much do you want? I used to be that guy, that introvert. When I used to go to these personal development events, I used to sit in the back. And when someone said, yeah, hands up, do you want this? Do you want success in your life? Do you want money? I used to be like, yeah, this is how much I want. But now, this is how much I affirm it. I stand to the front and say to the universe, I'm ready to receive. So are you ready to receive, by the way? Yeah? Remember that emotion is a motion of your body as well. Yeah? Cool. Anyways, so on to the next one. Personally, I invested tens of thousands of dollars in AI technologies, as well as softwares, video tools, and this is on the low end, guys, honestly. This is on the low end. And the reason why I'm telling you this is so that I can find the best strategies to save you time and money so you can amplify and quantum leap your results in the social media world, okay? Just a few degrees and qualifications so you know that I'm kind of legit. Some of the companies that I worked for, Samsung, some decent-sized companies, HSBC, Samsung, you can see me here on stage and stuff. Cool, so when it comes to AI, I love this quote by Coco Chanel. So who's a fan of Coco Chanel, by the way? Yes, affirm it. Are you guys ready to receive? Look, Jamie's put both palms up. He's ready to receive some of that Coco Chanel. This amazing quote by Coco Chanel, to be irreplaceable, one must always be different. To be irreplaceable, one must always be different. AI helps you be unique. And when we find the right prompts, when we know some of the core values we represent, AI just expands that for you. And it makes it so simple, honestly. So this quote emphasizes the importance of individuality, standing out from the crowd. And again, AI helps you quantum leap easily and fast. Okay, so just some quick examples. I'm not just saying this for the sake of saying it. I have examples and evidence to provide you. So back last year, actually, I created 3 brands and I ranked them to #1 on Google. All 3 brands, within 1 year, #1 on Google, okay? So Zenfinity, you can see here, #1 on Google. Discover Zen, unlock infinity. Zenflex.com, #1 on Google, as well as Zentrepreneur over here, back in last year, ranked to #1 on Google. And this is all using AI. It's not bad, right? It's decent. Who wants to rank #1 on Google? Say yes, #1 Google. Type in the chat, #1 Google. Affirm it to the universe. #1 Google. Yeah? So what I'm trying to say to you guys is that don't be scared of AI. In fact, see it like this, HAI. Be hi. Hi, hello. Human artificial intelligence. We have to remember that AI is also a creation from the divine. Everything in the universe is a creation from divine. Everything has life. Everything is part of God. You are part of God. You are part of the infinite. Use the infinite's creation to express what infinite wants to express through you. Yeah? Cool. All right, so this quote here I think is beautiful by Bruce Lee. With the help of AI, absorb what is useful and discard what is not. Add what is uniquely your own. So what do we mean by this when it comes to YouTube content creation and social media? Have a look at all of the different mega niches, the biggest creators out there, and just extract the best points from each one, combine it together, and express what's uniquely your own. Bruce Lee did this with MMA. He did this with the different martial arts out there, where back in the days it was kind of forbidden to do that, to take karate and then wrestling and then this and the other. I want you to get thinking in ways where take the success metrics of the niches you're looking at and combine it together to make something that's uniquely your own core expression, your own core values, your own beautiful services. For example, I could have called myself, because my background is multimedia design, I could have just called myself a graphic designer. But I made it more unique or added a niche twist to that mega niche by calling myself a Zen graphic designer or Zenfluex. You know, Zen flu for going viral, X to express, to expand, to execute. Triple X, sexy brand. Okay? That's using AI, by the way. I didn't come up with that. Cool. So I'm just going to showcase to you some quick AI results for YouTube after 28 days. So I just want to say a big thank you to the team. We have an amazing team here at Ironverse, from AV, Kaina, Kalesh, Trip, Angela, Sammy on the camera, Sabrina. You know, a big thanks to the team. This wouldn't be possible without these guys in the room, you know, and there's more. Thank you so much. Master Sri Akarshana. We have been innovating in this space, and thanks to AI, we have been able to leverage and invest in this technology. And the results that we're going to show you is thanks to the opportunity that Master Sri Akarshana saw in us as we were playing with these different toys. So around 28 days ago, a month ago, Master Sri Akarshana said to the team, okay, start using AI for YouTube. And he gave us the second channel to play with. And within 28 days, you can see here, it's about 999% growth, which is a Grant Cardone, if you know a 10x philosophy. Is that cool? Do you enjoy that? Is that pretty cool? Say yes, 10x in the chat. Is that okay? That's decent, right? 28 days, 10x, not bad. That's using AI. So just brief summary of this. This is actually a screenshot a while back, actually. So the metric's actually better than this. We started on the 23rd utilizing AI, and it simplified the whole team's process. It made things quicker, better quality. We're uploading the same video, but we're getting more views and more money. That's pretty cool. In fact, it was 99 cents a day at one point, and it went up to $200, over $200 a day, which is about a 20,000% increase, which is decent. It's decent. Another example with AI optimization, we had a video on the second channel, by the way. So this is a smaller channel. We have a big channel and then the smaller channel to play with. The top views on that was 27K 6 months ago. In 4 days, we reached 31K. Same type of content, just using AI. Pretty decent, right? Give me an aha in the chat if you want to quantum leap your views on social media. Aha. Beautiful. Jeff, Kim, Marlene, Kirsten, Nisha, Char, Gillian, Wendy, thank you for your ahas. And this is the example. So using AI, we actually got 100 out of 100 on TubeBuddy score. We've been doing this quite regularly, actually, just using AI. Help us, please. I'm not scared of you anymore, AI. I'm your friend. Oh, I realize now, AI, you're part of the divine, and you're not here to take my job. 100 out of 100, guys. This is on a regular basis. Not to say that getting 100 out of 100 on a TubeBuddy score will guarantee you viral content. You have to keep testing. This is all scientific. Be a playful scientist when it comes to your YouTube, okay? Measure metrics and play with this. Take success metrics, mirror success, and this is what happens. So this wasn't a fluke. We actually did this a few times with our videos. This is the main channel. Actually, 2 days ago, Master Sri Akarshana said to me, "Oh, Long, I need your help. Could you help me with SEO?" Before he was about to jump on stage. He's so productive, honestly, like Master Sri Akarshana. Before he's about to jump on stage, he's doing a YouTube video. And he said to me, "Long, can you just do the SEO and description?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, that's easy, because we have AI, you know?" And then I asked AI, generate me SEO tags, generate me YouTube description for optimizing for YouTube. So it ranked #1. And the metric here is pretty much off the charts for the recent 10 videos in 23 hours and 8 minutes. That's pretty decent, right? Who wants to use AI? Who wants to use AI to actually just make their lives easier and be #1 for things? Me, Nishma, Panso, Tulika, Ryan. Type in the chat #1. You have to remember you're the best. If you're created by infinity, you are the best expression of infinity of who you are. Remember this. There's only one of you, so you have to be #1. Okay, so let's go into bloggers and vlogging. So for all of you vloggers out there, we were doing a little bit of research for this session because we want to seed in your minds the type of content that you can leverage, looking at some of the most successful people in the industry right now. So who here knows Casey Neistat? Say me if you know Casey Neistat. Very popular vlogger. T. Abbott says me. Jay says me. Okay, we have 3 people in total. Okay, Fari, beautiful guys. So one thing that we're learning about vlogging is that it's not going away at all. In fact, if you own a smartphone, especially an iPhone, because it's probably the best quality right now, or Samsung would do, or any of the other Android flagships, you can still hold your phone like this, record content, and generate millions of views. And I want to show you that you don't have to be the most spectacular person in the world. You can be just a normal person showing something that's relatively interesting that relates to most people out there. And looking at these stats, we can see it's pretty much off the charts for vlogging. So you are still able to vlog your lifestyle if it's interesting in some sort of way, or your personality, because you're unique, remember, as Coco Chanel would say. So we're looking at 79 million views, 55. I know it's a few years ago, but it's still popular. We're going to more recent content here. So a busy day in my life, 2.3 million views. And my first vlog here by this gentleman, Mr. Faddy, 244K views in 4 months, guys, 4 months. Okay, so some things that we have to remember is include trending themes for a vlog, if possible, that most people are familiar with. It could be travel, it could be based on a topic, Donald Trump. I don't know, I'm at the Donald Trump rally, here's a vlog, so people could see what's going on. Ask questions, include a problem they are solving in the video or a challenge that they are overcoming. I'm pretty sure most of you are experiencing challenges in life. But here's the thing, people are interested in your solution and how you get to this solution. It's not often that if you're living a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful lifestyle that people are that interested unless you're solving a problem. Of course they are, but what we are finding in our research is that challenge to solution vlogs are very popular. And here are some other examples. Getting my daughter ready for homecoming, 7.3 million views, 15 million views for some behind the scenes content. So if you're doing something interesting in terms of your production, consider getting behind the scenes where people can see what's happening behind the background. Because I don't know about you, I really love seeing how things are made. And I think people do as well. In fact, if you show how your products and services are made behind the scenes, it increases its perception of value. POV. Yes? Do you guys want to show how things are made on your end, by the way? Put yes in the chat. I want to showcase to the world how I do things. All of these years of experiences, the money you circulated for coaching, equipment, why not show that off? You know? It's nice to see the end product, but seeing how it's made just increases its value. Yeah? So behind the scenes vlogging content. Cool. So over to number 2. Who's doing performance content again? Put in the chat too. This is for you. And everyone else, you might get some ideas. Everyone's involved. Ricardo, Debbie, Heidi, Jeff, Cha, Dr. Nick. Okay, let's look at performance content. One thing that we've been finding with really viral content out there in terms of performance are short form videos, public reactions. If you can get someone to react to what you're doing out there, if possible, you're looking at potentially a few million views or hundreds of millions of views. Okay, Shayla, get some public reactions, please. Okay, so it doesn't have to be outdoors. You can be in your own home space with a guitar or painting something and get 8.7 million views in 11 months. And it's not the most spectacular space. People are just interested in the type of content that you have to perform for them. It's one of the highest ranking in terms of views on YouTube and social media. So a violinist playing a certain tune in a restaurant, in a public space, people love to see reactions. Oh, how is that person going to react? You know, what's the energies behind the individuals, the pianist and this beautiful lady that's about to approach him? You know, all of that content is rich in views. Okay, so just as a reminder, high quality recording mics are important, especially for performance with music. If you're making art, then you don't have to really think too much about that, maybe a nice soundtrack. Live streaming performances is gaining massive traction with one of the highest earning potentials. This is based on the research that we're looking at. And the key consideration for you is consider incorporating audience responses, reactions, and a clear set for performance. And here's one thing that actually my friend, he's a very popular DJ, he's traveling around the world, he's hundreds of thousands of views quite easily. He mentioned to me, when it comes to performance and songs and stuff like that, consider remixing popular songs. Because I was in the brainwave, oh yeah, let's just create something original. But here's the thing, if you want to gain traction, if you want to be on trend, if you want to have views and subscribers and stuff, look at the most trending songs that's there right now on the YouTube and TikTok space, and just consider remixing it or replaying it. You don't have to, but that's what we found with many of these views, generates a lot of eyeballs. Okay, moving on to number 3, which is teaching and education. So okay, Jasmine's very attentive. She put number 3 already. Heidi, Gwen, all of the teachers, type in the chat, I am a teacher. I am a world-class teacher. Just all of these positive, I am the best teacher. I'm a viral teacher. Put it in the chat. I'm a world-class teacher, says Nisha. I'm a world-class teacher. You are teaching to the world. Beautiful, beautiful affirmations. I am a great coach. Farry says I'm a world-class teacher. Amazing. I'm a viral teacher, Celine says. Okay, so we're seeding more ideas for you guys. Remember, we're generating sparks in your creative mind, okay? There's going to be many ahas today. We're looking at teaching and education in terms of language here. 12 million views, 4 million, 1.5 hour conversation in English with 7.9 million views. And this is not the craziest setup, by the way. How to speak English fast, 6.4 million views. Or at the bottom here, I remember someone mentioning teaching kids or to do with children content. You have 1 million views a year ago, 666K views, and so forth. It's pretty good, right? It's decent, considering this is what you enjoy. More teaching and content. I remember Khan Academy, actually. And he used to draw on like a chalkboard back in the days, and I used to find it so interesting. Look at him now. 6.8 million views, 6 million views. For those of you who don't want to necessarily show your face, this is perfect for you. You know, you can just show the drawing, you can show hand animations, or just record your hand top down. Here's an example. Look at this example on the right here. It's very basic drawing, nothing crazy. 123K views in 3 months. Considering Matthias here has only 98 videos and over 500,000 subscribers. That's a wow. That's insanely good. More teaching content here. 1 billion views in 11 months. So for those of you who are in the teaching and education space, especially for children, to get 1 billion views in 11 months, that's 111. In 11 months is crazy. It goes to show to you that these types of content that you're looking to create is so popular. It's so popular. It's all about you getting creative about it. Okay? 548 million views in 11 months, and so forth. It's crazy. So we can see the keywords score here for learning Spanish, learning videos for 5-year-olds, learning English, learning to fly, Pink Floyd, that's to do with music. We're using TrueBuddy here, by the way. Okay, we're a big fan of TrueBuddy in this company. Cool, so just a few pointers and tricks when it comes to teaching and education. Master Sri Akarshana, as you know, has been very popular in this space. One thing that he reminded me to tell you in this is, if you're filming straight-on content, if you only have one camera, then consider zooming in and out. So cut your video where it just zooms in and zooms out. You've probably seen that before. And also, if you do have a second camera, consider having the second perspective so it switches, okay, just to keep engagement and retention high. Okay, so educational content continues to see strong demand, as we mentioned before. If you have a one camera setup, cut the video where it just zooms quickly in and out, and I'll show you how to do this quite easily in today's afternoon session. And two cameras, you have the main shot and a detailed shot for demonstrations. And key recommendations for you, so some sparks for you, some seeds. Include gamified elements like quizzes and challenges to increase engagement. I don't know if you've seen Master Sri Akarshana create a video and say the 21-day challenge, the 21-day manifestation. Are you getting an aha right now? Yes, how-to video. Do this for 9 days, 5 days, etc. Yes, Jasmine's getting ideas, ahas. Ashley says yes. Can you sell ebooks as well, says Kaya. I mean, if you're creating YouTube content, you can put in a link here, buy my ebook, generated by AI. Very easily these days. Similar reactions, would reviews of services or response to treatments be beneficial content, says Jenny. Yes, actually. We've had reaction videos. Hero was actually showing this to me. Hero is Master Sri Akarshana's brother, and he's a genius. He's been showing me content of reaction videos. And in fact, if you know Sabrina's partner, Gio, he does reaction music videos. He's getting 6-figure views. He's going viral, guys. Reaction videos to music. So if you have things that you enjoy, content you enjoy, there's millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of other people that would enjoy just to see your reaction. It's like they get an opportunity to relive that moment through someone else's reaction. And you can see in the comments everyone that's enjoying that as well. Yes, so Jenny, reviews and reactions are very beneficial content for people. This is a community-based, emotion-based experience. Cool? Gosh, thank you, Long. I can see, understand. I'm glad you can see. I'm glad you have clarity. That's my favorite beverage, clarity or positivity. What tea do you like? I like positivity. Okay, so Longs on Fire, Master has the best of the best. We are so lucky here. Jeff says, just when I think at maximum hype, it just keeps coming. Guys, there's more content. There's more content for you guys. Thank you so much, by the way. Okay, so consider edutainment. Education and entertainment, or I like to say Zentertainment. Do you like that? For Zentertainment. Anyway, so if you're creating educational content, consider making it fun. I remember on my YouTube channel, my first video is 27,000 views, and I don't upload on it anymore. I'm focused on making other people viral. That's more joy. Anyways, the first video I made was a breathing meditation video. I put Wim Hof with Super Saiyan hair. If you don't know, Super Saiyan means it's an anime. It makes people's, like when someone charges up and they transform, their hair goes golden, and it's quite geeky. It's quite nerdy, actually. But anyways, it was fun. It wasn't just a breathing meditation. It was an animated cartoon character breathing animation. 27K first video, 30K on the other videos after that. Because I'm just saying hi to Lucas. We have a new member to the team, Lucas. I'm showcasing you the team because I want you to know that we are a collaboration. We are a team. We are a community. But anyways, edutainment. How can you make your education entertaining? That's a very good question for you to think about because people love to be entertained. And actually, as a company, and Master Shreya Karshana, he mentioned it so many times, with the education market out there for YouTube, it's big, but entertainment is on a whole nother level. So, the question for you is, how can you make your education, if you're a teacher, how-to tutorial, how can you make it more entertaining? Okay, remember that question. How can you make your education content more entertaining or edutainment? Okay, so number 4, for those of you who are doing overhead how-to tutorials, put in number 4. I am a tutorial expert. I am the best tutorial person in this mega niche on YouTube. Ricardo, Ian says, I am tutorial expert. Cooking comes under which category? I think it's still tutorial. It's education tutorial. Yeah. The best tutorial expert. I am. Remember, these affirmations are powerful, guys. You know, I remember visualizing being on this stage about 8 months ago. And now I'm here. That's why I just want to remind you because I want you to manifest your dreams. Okay? Through spoken word and through visualization. Very powerful. Zentorial, says Dolores. I am very creative, Dolores. I'm looking forward to your content. You have a creative mind. I am the inspirational tutorial expert, says Dr. Nick. Celine says, I could be in category teaching process. You can be. Yes, you are, Celine. I want to be on that stage, please, universe, says Amy. Okay, team? Remember Amy's comment. She affirmed it in the chat, guys. Amy says she wants to be on the stage. All power to you, Amy. Okay, I am tutorial teacher. What type of tutorial teacher, Mark? Okay, I'm the best tutorial expert, says Sue. Okay, so when it comes to overhead how-to tutorials, we're looking at 56 million views in 1 month. Drawing something very simple. So I remember there were a few artists in the chat. Just reaffirm if you're an artist. Say, yes, I am an artist. I am the best tutorial expert. Jeff Smith says, yes, I am an artist. Everyone in the chat knows Jeff is an artist. There you go. Affirm it to the world. Mark is an artist. I'm a fictional author, says Ian. Can we combine education tutorial? Of course. Of course. They're quite similar, actually. Yes, I am indeed an artist. Beautiful, Dr. Nick. Okay, so try this ponytail. Best hack ever. 45 million views. Just a reminder, by the way, because what we're finding in the team with these shorts, in fact, Sneha generated 100K views quite recently, actually. What we're finding is that with the shorts, it goes crazy with views. TikTok, YouTube shorts, the shorts changes the game. But here's the thing about shorts that Master suggested as well. It's not the most revenue generating activity. It gets you a lot of views, But if you are generating lots of views on your shorts, especially with AI because it can just repurpose long form content, remember when you're creating the shorts to lead the attention to your call to action. What do we mean by that? What call to action, Long? You have all of these views, you have all of these people passing through your shop, right? All of this traffic. Where do you want them to go? Do you want to buy something? Do you want to subscribe? One strategy we're using in the team actually, because we're getting so many views with these shorts, we're taking that traffic and leading them to the full video on YouTube. So it generates us more money, YouTube revenue. And then in that video, there might be another ad saying, oh yeah, join SIA, right? So I just want you to be thinking not just views, but also what's the call to action? Where do you want this traffic to go? Okay? Crochet tutorial, how to do mini flower drawstring bag. It's random content, guys. Like the space for virality on social media is huge. It's just for you to be creative and passionate about it. Rubik's Cube tricks, 1.7 million views. Level 1 to 100 magic tricks, anyone can do. 8.2 million views in 9 months. Skincare, makeup, blind bag. What you notice as well about these videos is that it doesn't show their face. Okay, so I think, you know, I really admire people who, you know, they're generating viral videos without even showing their face. That's cool. So more power to you guys. So you can imagine it's yourself, says Nicole, how to set up camera for tutorial videos. Master Shriya Karshana and the team would do that for you in, I think, day 3 session. Yeah, day 3 session. Cool. So, all right, next. So remember, with overhead how-to tutorials, multiple angles are crucial for comprehensive tutorials. Close-ups, overhead shots, trending towards personalized content delivery. So these are things that people might find in their home, or how to fold a t-shirt. I remember I YouTubed it, and it was a few million views for how to fold a t-shirt. It's very simple. Include shoppable elements for product-based tutorials. So this is if you want to monetize the thing that you're showcasing. So if it's a Rubik's Cube, how to do this with a Rubik's Cube, just put in a link. Oh yeah, you can buy it on Amazon or whatever store and generate some affiliate monies with that, okay? Just sparking some ideas for you guys. Or it could be your friend's business. If your friend has an interesting product and you just want to showcase it, you're hyped, you're passionate, then it's a win-win, okay? Use platform-specific video lengths, so under 60 seconds, we found this quite powerful for that. So YouTube Shorts, Instagram Shorts, as well as TikTok. I remember watching a bunch of videos of entrepreneurs who just show off like the fidget spinner. Do you remember the fidget spinner? Like these cool fidget spinners, and just random objects, and they're just selling for millions because they posted a viral video about it. Felicia says, what would be the best microphone for a singer in reaction videos? I wouldn't exactly know. I think ask Master Shriya Karshana when he comes on stage, because he is a singer. Cool, so consider AR, VR elements to enhance demonstration. We're going super future tech here, because we're moving towards a metaverse world, and there are 3D cameras and stuff like that, but that's questions you can ask Master in later session. Oh, consider ASMR. Here sounds, Lego blocks, this paper. When you're doing how-tos, have you seen those viral videos? It's just like, it clicks in place, it sounds nice, you know? Consider those elements as well. People go crazy for that. Viral, super viral content, just ASMR content. You have people generating millions just by whispering to the microphone, ASMR. Who's getting an aha, by the way? Love ASMR, says Pansy. Who's looking to do ASMR, aha, me, ASMR? What's ASMR? You know, that's a good question. I actually don't know what ASMR means. I know it's to do something with whispering. Anyone in the chat knows what ASMR is? What does ASMR stand for? It goes to show I'm still a beginner, guys. I'm learning with you. I'm no expert. I'm just a beginner in everything I do. But I know it's something to do with whispering, very soft, sound only, no talking. Yeah, says Cha. People find it soothing, indeed, says Heidi. Repetitive actions to calm the nervous system, says Celine. Incredible. Not necessarily whispering, it could just be objects clicking together or just really nice sounding content. Autonomous sensory meridian response, says Nicole. Wow, very smart. Oh wow, that's interesting. Cooking with just sounds, no talking. Soothing, excellent. Okay, animation overlay. So we have a fun activity for this as well. So what we're going to be doing, we're going to be reviewing this content because I know we have animators in the chat. What we find with animation, again, it's crazy viral potential. Basics in Behavior, 70 million views in 8 months. And as you can tell, this is not like a crazy blockbuster production here. These are very simple animations that seem to do incredibly well. And in this session, we're going to create just a quick animation together. Sounds fun? It'll be easy. It'll be easy. I promise you. Yes? Gillian says yes. Cool, so more on animation here. We have this short in 28 seconds, 7.2 million views. Again, what are you going to do with those views? How are you going to redirect that traffic? If you've got that many views, what are you going to do with it? Fundamental Paper Education, 2.1 million views. So for those of you who are very hands-on, who likes to draw and cut paper objects and animate them, this is perfect for you. Okay, so let's make one. I'm just going to exit presentation view here using AI. Okay, so next. Let's create a story about Bob the cat looking for his soulmate. Felicia says, Long's energy is so contagious, he made me switch my cam on. Oh, where's Felicia? I want to see Felicia. Everyone curious, Felicia, where are you? That's very courageous, by the way. I know how you feel, Felicia. Well, I'm just going to pause a moment there because this is very important because I remember you being that guy that didn't turn on his camera in his personal development events. I am an introvert, by the way, guys. I spend most of my time being alone and thinking about things, creating things. So Felicia, to hear you say that, to see you say that, I want to acknowledge you for your courage, okay? The reason why this is important, guys, is because being on YouTube takes courage. Expressing yourself to the world takes courage. So when we see courage in the group, in the community, that energy is also contagious. It makes us all want to be courageous in what we want to express to the world, okay? What's this program you open, says Eleanor? It's Canva. Yes, Buffy's right, it's Canva. Okay, yes, bravo, Felicia. We acknowledge you, Felicia. Okay, so we're talking about, remember guys, we're back to Bob the cat, looking for his soulmate. Talika says, love your introvertedness. Shout out to all the introverts out there and the extroverts for making the introverts feel more comfortable, okay? Cool, so we have this story here. We want to create an AI animation. I want to show you how I did this for my client, actually. And one of his videos is on 4.2 million views in a few months. It was an advert. He went from 4 figures a month revenue to 6 figures in a month revenue from the different ads that we tested, okay? And we use Canva as well as CapCut. Cool, so a story about Bob the cat looking for his soulmate. A black cat under a tree is looking for love. The reason why we chose soulmate, because I know you guys are big into soulmates and manifestation. If you already have your soulmate, I'm very proud of you. And one thing we're going to use in Canva, by the way, is an app. So I'm just going to go a little bit slower. I can do this really quick, but I'll just go slow for you guys so you can acknowledge this. In your app section, there's a heading that says AI powered. we're looking for magic media because we want to make this as easy as possible for you guys to generate AI content using just the same app you're using. And we're using this for thumbnails as well. So in Magic Media, what we did, we put in the prompt, Bob, a black cat under a tree looking for love, right? That's the prompt. Heidi says, affirming, I'm aligning with my soulmate. That's a powerful affirmation. You have already aligned with your soulmate, Heidi. Imagine it's already happened. Okay, so Bob, a black cat under trees looking for love. So great, we've used the watercolor effect. So this is the amazing thing about these AI generators. You can generate multiple styles. The style we're using here, if I just show all, is the cartoon effect over here. If you scroll down, fine arts, watercolor effect. We're using a watercolor effect for this animation, and we can see we have a few Bobs, the cat. We're going to use, which one shall we use, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Bob the cat. In the chat. 4. Oh, we have mostly 4s. So everyone loves this Bob the cat. It's quite a nice cat. Cool. And what we can do, we can remove background. So when you select the image, there's a background remover here. I'm just going to do a very basic animation for you guys, okay? So Bob the cat here. And what we're going to do, there's also a button here which says animate. So we hit animate. And let's go for the style we like to use is scrapbook style. I don't know if you've seen The School of Life or one of those animation education channels. It used to have this scrapbook theme style. I'll show you examples of end products, by the way, after this. So that's the first animation. That's pretty cool, right? How quick was that? We have an animation already. Second one, over to you. So this is for chat. We're co-creating. Everything in the universe is co-creation, as Master Sri Akarshana says. This is not me. This is us. So what shall we do next, guys? Bob is looking for his soulmate. What's the prompt? Put in the chat what the prompt is. What's the prompt? Ritamar says, please tell the steps once again. We're going to do this again, actually. I don't see Magic Media and Canva. You have to go to apps, and usually it's an AI powered or it's for you. I think it's for you. Yeah, Magic Media is over here, sorry. For you, Magic Media is down here. Bob talks to the tree and says that he is alone. Bob is walking around. Bob is determined. Okay, let's put Bob is determined to find his soulmate walking around. Okay, the tree. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to Magic Media. Bob, a black cat, is walking around and sees another cat in the tree. Okay, we're giving AI a challenge here. Let's see how it performs. Okay. Generate. Cool. So that's going to generate. It's going to take a little bit of time, which is okay. Let's go over to some questions or anything in the chat. A spotted cat collecting flowers for future soulmate. Bob is looking sad. So just as a reminder, with the AI technologies right now, it's not perfect. When I mentioned human artificial intelligence, it still requires a human to oversee the AI at this moment in time. Why are we saying this moment in time? Because AI is experiencing quantum leaps in quality improvement as well as quantity improvement. Is able to generate better quality and quantity over time. And we've seen this progression. It's becoming exponential. Okay? So, did Bob find another cat in a tree? Oh, in this case, it didn't. In this case, it didn't. So it's not the best AI. Let's try something different, because we can use this as one scene, and then the second scene would be another cat in the tree. So Bob, a black cat, is walking around and sees another cat in a tree. Why did I put Buffy here? I think Buffy mentioned that. So, cat in a tree, cat in another cat in a tree, cat in a tree, cat in a tree. generate again. And we're going to animate this, hit animate. Oh, before we do that, we just remove the background. Cool, so we have another animation here, remove background. I'm gonna show you a much better version of this, by the way, the end product. I'm just showing you the real basics. Realistically, I wouldn't even have a tree there. I'll separate the layers. I'll separate the cat and the grass, and then have the tree separate as well. But we're gonna animate this anyways. We're gonna use scrapbook animation. It's pretty fun. So we have that animation, we have this animation, and let's see if cat is in a tree. We're gonna duplicate this page, delete this one, and wow, we have another cat in a tree. This is a beautiful cat. Look at this cat. He comes upon a posse of cats. Buffy, you're very creative. That's a cute cat, right? Look at this. How quick was that, guys? Honestly. And you get 4 of them to produce. And by the way, this is what we use for thumbnails. We find that these quirky, beautiful images do very well on YouTube. By the way, in the chat, give me an aha if you're learning something very, very interesting in terms of your creativity. Aha. Debbie says aha. We're going to remove background here. Cool. Nice and quick. That's very interesting. So this cat is a different color. It's orangey. So we're going to do scrapbook animation again. And then finally, what happens, guys? Let us know. How do we remove background? I'm just going to show Nicole again. You pick your image. This is your image over here. And usually in Canva, there's this toolbar. And one of them, with a crown symbol, which is on Pro, you just hit this one button and it removes the background. Cool. There's many tools out there that removes background, but we love Canva because it's just so easy with Canva. Amy says, I actually can't find AI. So in Canva, once again, you go into apps, okay? In the menu toolbar on the left, go to apps, discover for you Magic Media. By the way, this is only just some of the content Canva can create. There's other things it can do, like bulk content creation. It can create, I was creating like 50 social media posts using bulk media creation. So you can create 50 different social media posts with different quotes, connecting it, and yeah, this is something that we can go deeper. This is the advanced course, by the way. Okay, cool. So this is this is another cat. So we're just showcasing how to remove background. It's just this button over here. And finally, guys, let's conclude this story with Bob the cat meeting the soulmate cat in the tree. What happens next? The 2 cats come together and appear and be at peace, heading off on an adventure together. Okay, let's try that, okay? And by the way, as you're a scientist with AI, it's not always going to work first time. In fact, we prompt on a lot of occasions. Okay? So sometimes it takes 1 effort, 2 efforts, 3, 5, but usually not that much because AI is always progressing. The reason why we're doing this exercise is to get you used to playing with AI. And then it will get better in time. So by the time it's super good, you're ready and you're executing and you're expanding your expression out to the world. Okay, so back to that chat. It was black cats and orange cats going on adventure. I don't even think I spelled adventure properly. Adventure. Let's see if it recognizes it anyways. And whilst it's processing that, I want to see if I can bring up some examples here for you guys to give you ideas, okay? So, scary truth to why you procrastinate. This is for a previous client. You can see this scrapbook animation and the text here. What do you think? Pretty cool, right? This is an ad, by the way, an advert. It's telling a story, it's providing a solution. Be who you need to be. Create that future abundance. Okay, that's one example. This is another one. Understand this concept, survive. Again, using the animations that we just click on. Is this an aha for you? We're not seeing your screen. Okay. Let me, I'll upload this. Duplicate page. Let me just quickly upload this for you guys. Cool. Okay, so whilst that's processing, look how cool this is. We're using CapCut. We're using Canva for these. Hey, animation. Hey. So this is previous client. So you can see animation here, animation here. Let me just see if I could use another example. I hope you're getting ahas, by the way, because it was we made this in less than a day, by the way. Making sense. This is cool, right? This is fun. That's using scrapbook animation. Let's show you another one before we finish with Bob. Oh, the other one didn't download. But hopefully you got the idea anyways. Pretty cool animations created using AI. Okay, let's go back to the AI generator. Oh, this is nice. Look at this. Okay, so not quite an adventure, but we can generate another one. Let's type in adventure sunset. Because remember, we're removing the backgrounds. Background remover. And I'll show you another trick as well with background that Master showed you. So just to remind you. So we remove the background. Ideally, it should be like this most of the time. Okay, without most of the tree. You could generate the tree separately, or you can generate the background separately, like this example I'm going to show you. Cool. Command square bracket to send it to the back. And then what we can do, we can group these together and animate it. Pretty nice, right? So we're going to group it. Oh, here. Command G is one way, or we just press group. And again, we animate scrapbook style. Cool. What I'll do, actually, in the advert, I kept the background the same. So it might be, so say, for instance, the whole background was the sunset. I'll just do this demonstration because that's the real way of doing it. So you replace the whole background like this. Right-click, replace background. And what we like to do is change the scene. So with every scene, it'll be a different background, just to keep retention. And then you animate one of these characters. Hey. Let's go for scrapbook. Bam. Pretty nice, right? How quick is that? So realistically, it'll be more soloed with the cats and stuff. And then you would animate the background, as you saw with the examples. Can you do again with the background, says Wendy? Cool. So what I'll do, I'll remove this, detach. So with the AI, you can generate the layers. So a different sunset scene. Cool, we can use this one. And then right-click, replace background. Or if you want to remove the smaller details, the finer details, you just press on the image and press on background remover again, and then you can erase what you don't want, okay? So I'll just make the brush big here and just erase it. But realistically, I'll just generate another image. It'll be easier. This creates an illustration, not an animation. Well, technically it's animating if you're animating the characters, as you saw in the different examples. Cool? Hopefully that makes sense. And here's the thing, you don't have to just use watercolor effects. You can use different styles. So it could be an anime style, because there's a lot of anime fans here. So it could be Bob the Builder. Generate. So the reason why we're showing you this AI image generator is to get you really creative with the styles of artwork that you're creating. It doesn't have to be cartoon style. It could be photos as well, product images, okay, background effects. And the cool thing about AI is that all of this is unique. Remember Coco Chanel's quotes? To be irreplaceable, one must be unique, okay? the AI generator is only in desktop. I think maybe not. I'm not too sure. Just double check that, Talika. Here's Bob the Builder. How good is that? Okay, maybe not perfect with the hands, but this one's probably better. There you go, that's really nice. Do you remember those children animations with a few 100 million views? Guys. Cool, and let's see what happens if we remove background. We're just playing here, we're experimenting, okay? Sometimes we fail forward, but in order to be successful, we have to try something different. Fail our way to success. Remember J.K. Rowling's story, Kentucky Fried Chicken? If we're not trying things, if we're not doing things, then how are we supposed to get to that level of success? So we have to experiment, we have to try. This is pretty cool. All right, so that's that. You can be more specific and say just a black background, so you can have better remover there. So black background. We're almost finished, guys, and then we'll be doing some Q&As. Cool, so hopefully that makes sense. So something like this would be better, actually. Look at that, that's cool. So you can be very specific with your prompts. Remember, the quality of your inputs determines the quality of your outputs. Okay, be very specific. Imagine you're talking to a child with AI. You have to mention everything that is specific. Can you let us see the animation from the cat? Okay, let's go. Present. Let's give this a go. Can I play it from here? Yay, animation. Next one, yay, another cat. Yay, with the background effects, obviously. But I hope you get the idea here. That's pretty cool, look at that. Got a sunset with half of a rubbed out thing. But in reality, you will let the AI generate a better prompt, something like this. Okay, and then you can put a separate background, so building background. This is just very fast, by the way. So I'm explaining at the same time as showcasing it to you guys. And then we have some buildings in the background. Look at this, it's pretty cool. Replace background. And we'll probably have to remove that. Or be more specific with the prompt to say, just keep this character. Cool, so that's an example there. Very quick. The options are limitless. Yes, Kirsten is right. The reason why I'm showing you this is just to give you some ideas, okay? As I mentioned before, the ads that I generated for my clients, we were copying the School of Life with a few million subscribers, and we had to think fast. What's the quickest way to do this with one mouse, computer, that's fast, that'll get us views, over 4.8 million views, using this method. I'm showing you the method, and hopefully it gives you some cool ideas. All right, so let's move on to the next step. Cool, the closing story, we have the closing story. So just to sum up animation and overlays, AI technology is revolutionizing. Go back to present view. Is revolutionizing animated content creation using AI-generated images and videos. So the example there I just showed you is for images. You can actually use AI to generate videos as well, and that technology is actually getting really, really, really good. So I don't know if you've seen examples of celebrities that have been generated using AI videos. It's getting very, very good. And I don't want you to be thinking in ways, oh, this could do this, do that. I just want you to be thinking in ways, how can you be creative and provide something positive for the world, okay? Key recommendations here. Use AI-powered video editing tools for faster post-production, which we'll be showing you some of that in today's afternoon session using CapCut. Consider creative storytelling, human emotions, abstract concepts fused with common dilemmas leading to solutions. So for example, an abstract idea is Bob the cat looking for his soulmate. That's an abstract idea. Just a very quick one. Anyways, now over to Q&A. Do we have any Q&A. Everything has already been created. Neville Goddard, beautiful. There is no creation, only manifestation. Extraordinary. Okay, we have about 20 minutes left. We might finish early. I'll do my best to answer as many questions as possible. How can we put voice? Prishka says, how can we put voice? Excellent question. What type of voice? Are you talking about AI voice? Are you talking about your own voice? Can you show me how to record our voice in CapCut? Here's the thing, I personally don't use CapCut to record voice. Not CapCut, Canva to record voice. I use CapCut to record voice. There's a microphone in Canva where you can export the video, put it in Canva, add extra effects if you want to, and just record your voice. Or music, awesome too. Both, please. Okay, Celine says both, please. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to share with you one of the tools that we use for AI voice. I have it on the MacBook already, so I'm going to share my browser. Can you see my browser, by the way? Yeah? So one tool that we are using at the moment is called artlist.io. And what you do basically is you just put your prompt here. And we actually made a meditation video using AI voice. So here's what it sounds like. I don't know if you can hear it. Can they hear this? No? Share my sound? Okay, I'll stop sharing and then I'll share my sound. So share. Advanced sharing options. One participant at a time. Sabrina, the social media queen, is going to help. See, I'm a beginner. I'm still a beginner, guys. I'm learning. Oh, share sound. Cool. That's fun. All right, so we're going to share some sound. I'll show you the end product. Can you hear this? Is it very low?
I'm deeply connected to my spiritual essence, which guides me towards fulfillment and purpose in every moment. I trust that the universe supports my spiritual
Buffy,
journey.
this is my groove, Buffy. You love this, huh? You're getting ideas, Buffy.
With my higher
You're going to start creating your own affirmations. We've used this for a lot of our content, actually. So, different one?
I am confident in my abilities to succeed. I am attracting positive opportunities every day.
What do you think? Pretty good? Not bad? How about Flair?
I am open to receiving a deep, profound, and rewarding love. I am
So, hopefully this gets you thinking about the type of content that you're creating. And trust me, there's a lot of shorts out there using AI voices with millions of views. Heck yes, says Jasmine. I like it, says Jamie. Like Earl Nightingale. And here's the thing. We don't want to recommend too much. The reason why is because there's so many AI tools out there that do the same thing, near the same quality. Artlist is just one of them. We've been exploring others, but because we already have an Artlist account, we're using this one. So you can use it if you want to. Do we have referrals for Artlist, by the way, guys? Yet? No? Okay, cool. All right, guys, my voice part is the game changer. Yes, Clara. And you can see how generating images, cartoon effects, you can create a story. You know, imagine this 20, 30 years ago, guys, creating a cartoon story. How long would that take? But now, by yourself on a computer with an internet connection, you can create it in a day. One whole episode, half a day. If you get quick at it, a few hours. Artlist.io. And just some other examples. Hushed.
I am open to receiving a deep, profound, and rewarding love.
Okay, a bit too hushy, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just show you the end product on one of the channels, so Master Shri Akashana. So we did this as an experiment for the first time, by the way. And it was This is the video that kind of went crazy for this channel. 33K views in 6 days. This is the most popular right now. This is the example.
Beauty in every moment. My life is
It's kind of glitching on my side.
I'm the artist.
If it's glitching, ignore the
Stable,
glitches. I don't know why it's glitching,
lasting,
but it plays normally.
and
It
passionate
should play
love.
normally.
My heart is open to giving
If
and
it's in
receiving
4K,
love.
that's why. Let's just reduce it.
I
My
attract
laptop
the
might be
perfect
lagging.
romantic partner who values and cherishes me. True love
Is it
flows to
glitching?
me effortlessly.
Apologies,
I am magnetic to love and
apologies for the glitches. Just some technical challenges. That's okay. Where can I find the background graphic? Can't hear you once you're sharing your sound. How can you make this long on loop? Literally just duplicating the clip and then grouping it together as you duplicate it, and then duplicate it again, and then duplicate it again. Maybe I could show you in CapCut later. Okay, I'd like to know how to generate images like this. Like this? This image? Yes, okay. We're just going to do this very quickly. Can I do this in, I'll do, I think in Canva you can do it-ish. So what we'll do, just type in meditation, and we'll look for, basically it's just 2 clips combined. We'll grab this image, replace background, and overlay it with this one. Just make it nice and big. So in CapCut, you can definitely do this. In Canva, it's not the same. You will just change the opacity a little bit. But in CapCut, I can show you later, which I will do. It's to do with blends, video blends. Oh, you can't see again. Can I just share my whole screen? Forgive me, guys. This is the first time I'm on stage like this. Woo! This is the first, yeah, this is actually the first time being on stage, guys, like this, in front of you, as an introvert. I'm being courageous, guys. Okay, share. Share. How do I unshare? Oh, stop share. And then share again. Brave browser. We'll just go back to Canva now. Cool. Okay, let me just demo that whole thing again. Okay, so we actually use, so you're a sensation. Wow, Raphael, you're very creative. You're doing great, Long. Thank you, Ba Noon. Doing great. Okay, so one thing we love, if you're going to use Canva anyways, one thing we love about Canva is that it provides you all of this amazing stock videos. So that's one. We're going to choose this one. Look how cool that is. Very cool. Okay. And to be honest, I'll just use this. The example you saw before was actually 2 videos in one. It's overlaid. That's what we call an overlay. In Canva, you can kind of do this. So for example, if I want to use that and maybe this effect here, I'll just put another video. All I did was go to Elements, type in meditation, and it's under the videos, okay? So a reminder, if you have a Canva account, you have access to photos, videos, everything. Everything is easy. And then you put an opacity on this, you can see. And how would I play this now? Let's present. Let's go to present mode. Okay, just a quick example. Just very, very quick. It's better actually in CapCut. I can show you in CapCut. That was that 10 seconds, 5 seconds, 20 seconds. So that's done. And now you just put your voice effect on it, and you're good to go. Cool? Next question. How to create animated smoke coming from a hot coffee in a photo. That's an interesting one. Let's go to okay. In Magic Media, where we were creating AI images, we can go to videos, guys. It's a work in progress. Let's just put it that way. It's, as it says here, this is experimental new technology. So coffee with smoke. Let's just test it. Let's see how good it is. Can we use our own voice in Artlist? Says Jasmine. What do you mean by that? You can use your own voice in CapCut. Oh, you mean clone your voice to use in Artlist? Is that what you mean? There are AI tools that we're actually testing now. So again, I just want to remind you, we are experimenting. We're all scientists here. We're investing in these technologies, and right now we're looking at cloning software for voice, actually. It's a very good point. Okay? So it's going to be about 2 minutes to generate that video. This is a paid version of Canva we're using. Yes, we are using. It's worth it. How to utilize, incorporate AI for DJ promotion and creativity. So, Debbie, with this question, the thing I love about CapCut is that it has everything you need. So if we're going to go for a DJ promo, we can just quickly create one, I guess. Let's go for video, and let's see if they have templates for that. You go to design, DJ, just type in DJ, keep it general. There you go, that's one. Put your name on there, put your image on there, remove background, generate a new image for the background. Okay, and then you're good to go. Using the AI tools. It could be any image in the background using AI. It could be a video that we're generating now. Let's see how that's going. Okay, another 2 minutes to generate that video. Next question. Talika says, so those voiceovers you get from Artlist, how do you embed it in your video and CapCut? And do we give them a script to say exactly what we want? Exactly, yeah. We give the AI tool a script. You just type it in the prompts and then download it. It's as simple as that. So when I was playing it, next to the voiceover, there's actually a download button. And then you just bring it into CapCut. Can I give AI a specimen of my voice and it recreates my meditation script using my voice? Buffy, you're a genius. We're actually looking into that. Okay, here's the secret. We're actually looking into that. We're looking at AI technologies now that's going to do that. Okay, it's a separate software to CapCut that I believe soon. But yeah, we're looking into it. Voice cloning technologies. Because where there's video cloning technologies, but we're working on that. Okay, we have a few minutes left for questions, guys. Oh, here's the coffee cup in the igloo. Let's see how this looks. What do you think? Let's put this at the front. Done. Hey, easy. Press one button, type a few things. AI, crazy, Canva. Coffee is ready. Let's take a coffee break. Yes, we're closing here soon for a break. I'm ready for coffee now, says Ria. Crazy, oh my God, says Furry. Would you remind us walking through creation of thumbnails, please? So I don't think I'm doing this thumbnail session. It's not me that's doing the thumbnail session. It will be either Master or Sabrina. You have purchased your AI YouTube course. Thank you, Grace. Thank you for circulating. As Ken Honda says, he's a Japanese millionaire who wrote the book Happy Money. Arigato money out, arigato money in. It's thanking the universe for this. Ken Honda, I love him. Okay, so we're pretty much wrapping up now. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for this opportunity to speak, to share some of our secrets. This is just a teaser, by the way. We can go real deep. I just wanted to say that you're amazing. I wish you all well on your influencer YouTube journey. We'll be seeing each other again. Type in the chat, what is your aha moment? Affirm to the universe, your miracles, your aha. What did you learn from this session? Thank you so much. Okay? AI's genius, Artlist. Anything is possible. Using AI is so amazing. I'm an unlimited creator. All right, guys? That pretty much wraps this session up. You can go enjoy your coffee, tea break, beverage, positivity, tranquility, infinity. If you want to meditate, take a nap, 15 minutes.
Yeah, okay, can you hear me? Yeah, the music. Okay, the team wants to party. Thank you so much, team. Thank you, everybody. All right, beautiful. So let's get straight into it. We have something to cover about basic CapCut edit. So 3 things. We're gonna cover 3 things in this session. How many things? 3. Okay, let me adjust a few things here. Okay, otherwise I'm not able to see you guys. All right, cool. So first thing is, please write it down. Thumbnail. Okay. How many of you guys here, you felt like you've learned something during master session? Beautiful. I know some of you were not able to completely follow him. Right? So, especially those of you who are just starting out. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to show you very quickly just the steps, which button to click, which layer, what means what to find on Canva. Is that okay for everybody? We're going to have like a quick tutorial basically, yeah? For your thumbnail. Then we're going to do the end card. Second thing is the end card. Master was sharing about the end card. How can you create an end card? Very simple. It's very simple. Wendy is asking, do we have recording for this? Those of you who are VIP, you will receive the full recordings of the 3-day event of this one. Plus, I promise you guys, it's already in your dashboard, by the way. Those of you who are VIP, you have the recordings of the previous SIA as well. Okay? Beautiful. Okay, good one. Love it. So, end card again. I'm gonna show you guys, okay, how to do it, how to create an end card. It's actually very simple using Canva. Okay, and the last part is just a basic CapCut edit. Basic CapCut edit, okay? So probably we're gonna have like 45 minutes, just quickly going through it so you guys actually know the steps for each part that Master was sharing to you guys. Afterwards, we're gonna have Long coming back on. How many of you guys excited to see Long again? Very good. So we're gonna have Long coming back on. He will do an advanced CapCut session with you guys. He's actually, as Master was saying, he's editing all of Master's video for his YouTube channel. He's been doing it for years and years and years and years and years. So he will show you guys the advanced CapCut. I'm gonna show you guys the version so that you can follow him. Is that making sense for everybody? Okay, beautiful. So that's what we're gonna go through step by step. Everybody's clear so far? Give me a yes inside the chat, please. Beautiful. Okay. Very good. Everybody take a deep inhale, please. And exhale. So let's start with the thumbnail. Let me share my screen with you guys. You guys can see my screen. If you can see my screen, give me a big smile. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, great. So this is the thumbnail that Master created earlier, very quickly, right? How many of you guys feel like, wow, this is a great thumbnail? He did it in like, what? Maybe 15 minutes. So I'm gonna go through it step by step. Some of you might know some of the steps already. Some of you don't know it at all. But I want everybody to be able to create a nice looking, attention grabbing thumbnail by the end of this session. Okay. By the way, guys, any questions? We're gonna have a Q&A session again at the end of day 2 for all our VIPs. You get to ask your questions. So if you have any questions, please make sure to write down your questions inside your notepad, and then we're gonna have a long Q&A session with Long as well. So Long and myself are gonna be there to answer all of your questions. Is that okay for everybody? Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna just show you basically what Master did. Everybody saw he took a picture of himself. Yeah, that step I think everybody should be able to. Okay, then he sent the picture onto his desktop. Uploaded. I showed you yesterday how to upload on Canva. I'm going to show you again. When you are on a certain folder on Canva, you just go to uploads. Very simple, very easy. And then you drag the file. You can either click upload files, or you can just drag the file from your desktop onto your Canva. Simple, right? So the next step, you drag the picture down. Okay. As I said, it's going to be very, very, very basic right now. I want everybody to be able to follow from beginner to advanced. And then the reason why Master was cropping the picture in so much, usually when we have thumbnails that are closer, oops, my bad. There we go. If you have a thumbnail where the person is closer to the screen, okay, or takes up most of the screen, it usually performs better than if the person is far away. That is the reason why Master was bringing himself much closer. He made himself very big. What I see sometimes my students doing, right, the people that join us for the 1-year program, they have thumbnails. They're very small on their thumbnail. You barely can see them. Okay, very important to make sure to make yourself really big. That's why Master was making sure to do that. Okay, is that making sense for everybody? Yeah. Okay, so that is one thing. So basically I'm just explaining why he did certain things, which button he clicked. The next thing he did was to, I'm just gonna go in a different order right now just to make it simpler. He was also removing the background, right? Exactly, remove background. So I will duplicate the page. Once I duplicate the page, I will then just up here, by the way, this is the Canva Pro version. I would highly recommend everybody who is very committed and serious on this journey to invest in Canva Pro, because it's very helpful. It has amazing tools. You saw the AI tools that Long was showing you, all of that for just, I think probably $30, around $30 is really, really good. Okay, so I click here, 15. Wow. Wow. So background remover up here. You guys can see that, yes? Everybody can see that? Give me a yes inside the chat, please. Thank you. Very good. Okay, so click on background remover. Then Canva will do his thing. Very simple, very easy. And then we had this thing happening. Master holding Pensy's face, basically. Right? And what Master was doing, basically, in order to make adjustments, you just click, make sure this is clicked, and then you click on edit. Did you guys see that? Click on edit. If you click here, it says Magic Studio background remover. How come you didn't see that? Are you guys now paying attention? The only thing you do is click on edit. Once you click on edit, this will pop up. This picture, the first layer, because we only have one layer right now. That's the only layer that we can click. Sometimes you have multiple layers on one picture. Can you now see how there is a layer around this word, a layer around this word, a layer around master for the money, right? For each object, basically, there's layer. Because we only have one layer, that's going to be the only one selected. Okay, good question. Okay, now background remover. Then I click on here, and then I can erase something. Again, Pansy, I'm also sorry. I don't know today. We love you, Pansy. Okay, so erase, and I can just go over here and make sure I remove it. I can here adjust the brush size. So for these small final lines, I can just reduce the size of the brush. Okay, and then go over slowly. I think this looks quite good. Okay, that's it. That's all I do. And then I just click X. And then here we are, removed. Yeah, so that is the step that Master did. The secret behind it. How many of you guys feel like actually when you see it, it's quite simple? Thank you. Very good. Beautiful. Okay. Next step, what did he do? Okay. Okay, we drag the picture. We can drag the picture just up here to the next page. And then it will pop up in front as the first layer. What do I mean by layer? If you go on position, you can see here, let me just make it smaller. You can see here it says layers. Can you guys see this? Layers. Okay, beautiful. If I click on layers, I can now see the first layer is the actual picture. The second layer is the picture without the background. Okay? I will just put the layer usually on top. When I do that, as Master was sharing, it allows me to put something behind the person, some elements. Okay? Okay? Beautiful. Here we go. No, not there yet. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, here we go. Now you have the ability to put stuff behind yourself. Everybody, please listen carefully. Be attentive. I'm going through it very slowly right now. You should be able to actually follow if you take notes as well. Okay. So, with that being said, the next step that Master did is, I believe, add the money, right? So, how do you do that? It's very simple. You go just to elements. That's the great thing about Canva. You can just search for money. And then you can choose from so many different graphics, photos, even videos. Right now, we want to just the photo. Here, usually in graphics, you have these kind of emoji looking like money symbols. Here we have a real picture cropped out. So we just drag it onto the picture. And then we can resize it by just dragging this part down again. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit. And then we put it somewhere here. Yeah? Clear so far? Easy, right? Okay, beautiful. Then Master liked some glow. He wanted some glow. Okay. So what he did, same thing, simple. Elements, Type glow. I think it was this one. Ah, no. Then you can go to graphic, see all. Ah, here it is. This one right here. And then you drag it just on top of it. Okay, here we go. It doesn't have to look exactly like Masters right now. I just want to show you how you can do the same. Okay, every step very slowly. He wanted to have this circle. Some of the things that Master uses is things that actually our graphic design team has created for him. So I don't think you would find that this ring that he used. Just delete this. Let me just duplicate this. This one, I don't think you would actually find it. Usually what we do, our 1-year program, the people that join us for a 1-year program, we share with them Masters templates, thumbnail templates. How many of you guys think it would be really cool to have Masters thumbnail templates, being able to just use all of it and move it around, use it for yourself, right? Usually our 1-year programs, they receive these thumbnail templates. So if you don't have that though, you could type in Canva ring or gold ring and see what comes up. Let's see. Not the same, but something similar, right? I feel like Masters looks much nicer, to be honest. So you could, but I don't think this looks really nice. Oh, no. Nah, doesn't look nice. But there are some options. So you have to look, what do I like the most? What looks good? And then you would just drag it down. Okay. I would type gold glow. Okay. No, for this one, as I said, this one right here is something from our own templates. Okay, that our graphic designers actually designed. Okay. Oops. Here we go. But maybe if we type gold glow ring, maybe. Let's see. Let's have a look. You could, obviously, those of you would probably use one of these, but just you know how to find it now, yeah? You guys can look if you find something similar to the one of Master, okay? I'll just take this one. What I do, I can either copy it using Command C if you have a MacBook. If you have a window, you will use Control C. So to copy it, what you can also do is you can just drag it down. The moment I drag it down, it will show up as the first layer on my picture. But I wanted to have it behind Master. So I go back either tap here. There's multiple ways. You can go back here, position. You guys can see this. Give me a yes inside the chat if you can see that. Beautiful. I can either go back on position. By now, everybody should know. Or I can click on these 3 dots here where it says more. And then I can go to layer. And I can just send it back. Bring forward. Okay. So layer, send backward actually. Send backward. Then it will just go 1 layer behind. If you send it back, it will be the last layer. Does it make sense for everybody? Very simple actually. Yeah? Okay, again, I can then adjust it using this drag down tool. Beautiful. Now we have it behind Master. Now next is some glow. Okay, I think by now everybody here understands. If you just search for an element, type in what you are looking for, you can use it for your thumbnail. By now everybody should understand. Yeah? And then once you have it, you just, again, layer, send backward. Now it's behind the money. Is everybody clear on this part? Elements, how to put something behind and back. right? Okay, beautiful. See? Very good. Now, the next thing is this box. What you can just do is either you can go to, you can just type in, you can go to shapes, you can type in black box, you could type that in. Okay, then you find some for graphics. Oh, let me go down here actually. You find, you can just use that. You can make it bigger, it depends which form you like. Simple, right? You just search for what you're looking for using elements. We're still using the same elements. Then what you can do is you can either use, if you're starting a complete new thumbnail, obviously you would need to go to text. Once you go to text, you just choose subheading. There's also some templates you can use, right? I can click on this one if I like it, and I can just change the color if I want it. Okay. If I want to reverse something, by the way, undo it, I just click on here. If I want to go back here. So like I said, if you just actually have a play around, it gets much easier, okay, with time. Okay, so I can choose something here that I like, or I can just click subheading and then type attract and then make it bigger. Okay, obviously it's a different font that I'm using right now, but here you can play around. If you click on the font, you can play around. There are multiple different fonts. Yes, you can change the up transparency. Yes, you can change the transparency of the box. Okay, how do you do that? It's just by clicking on the element that you would like to edit. Okay, once you, how do you know how it was selected? If it creates this purple line around it, okay, this outline. If you click on it, then you go here, transparency. Then you can just put it down. Yeah, simple. And you can play around how much you would like. Sometimes also Master does that instead of having like full color. Okay, beautiful. So then text, okay? Text, you can play around. Obviously, up to you what kind of text you like, what kind of, for those of you who are asking which font, this is Peace Sense, okay? Peace Sense. So let's have a look. So here I can also search for a certain font. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, simple. Now, what else did he do? He added some glow behind him. Okay, that's another step that I would like to show you guys. So how do you do that? It's actually very simple. You click on the element that you want to edit. Again, we do that. And sometimes what will happen, if you have multiple layers, just like here on this thumbnail, if you try to highlight something in particular, if, for example, I want to highlight the glow around the money, sometimes it doesn't allow you to highlight it, but no problem. The thing that you're going to do is just go to position, and then you can select, it's actually the one that if you want to select something else, you can just select the money from here, select, and then you get to edit that. Does it make sense? Yeah, simple, beautiful. Now, moving on, going back to adding some glow around a person. You can only do that if you remove the background first and you added another layer on top of the actual picture. Then you can set a glow behind the person. And how do you do that? Is again, you select the element that you would like to edit, in this case, master. Yeah, it's selected, beautiful. I go click on edit. Clear? Give me a thumbs up if clear, please. Beautiful. Edit. Then I click on here where it says effects, shadows, and glow. Once I do that, you see the picture switched. I'm going to show you if I undo it and then redo it, right? Now I can then put a glow. I can choose any color that I like. You can choose any color. Usually the one that you see the most is probably white or black. Some people also use yellow. Again, you can play around, whatever you like, whatever you prefer, but obviously make sure to use something that other people are also using, because you want people to actually click on your video. And in order for people to click on your video, it's important to have an attention grabbing thumbnail. Again, there are people who do not have any thumbnail whatsoever on their YouTube channel. But that's the minority of people. Usually you will see a lot of people put a lot of effort into their thumbnail. Okay? So it depends on which kind of niche you are in and what kind of style you have. We've been talking about that, right? Everybody remembers, yes? Okay, beautiful. Now, I choose the color, I have white, and then I can just choose the intensity of it, bring it up, bring it down, blur amount, okay? Size of it, if I want a really big or really small, okay? And then what I have to do, I have to now readjust the size of master. So I just drag this so that I can cover the actual picture. Yeah? And then now I want the text, the next step. Everybody's clear on this step? Everybody clear? Give me a big smile. Yeah, okay, thank you. Next step is I want to put the box behind master. This is actually, you guys should know this by now. What do? I go to position. I can drag it down. Here we go. Now it's behind. Yeah. So obviously you guys are seeing it right now. If you do it as well, you will realize, okay, I can do it. There's so much more. There's so many more tools, obviously, that Canva can offer. Usually with my students, I try to have thumbnail sessions. There's still things to go through, what to look out for when you're creating a thumbnail, the actual picture. But at least now you guys know how to edit your thumbnail and create actually a nice attention grabbing thumbnail. And I really think there's nothing else that I can show you right now. I showed you all the elements that Master used. I think right now everybody should be at least a little bit ahead now. Yes? How many of you guys think you could be able to do that? Maybe it takes you a bit longer, but you can play around. Yeah? Some aha moment. Beautiful. Very good. How many of you guys have some aha moment? Type aha inside the chat, please. Thank you. Okay, amazing. Very good. Then that means we pretty much covered the thumbnail. Done. Okay? Woohoo! Next step is our end card. And please. And exhale. Can everybody see me still and hear me well? Yes? Okay, very good. Very good. Beautiful. Okay, let me share my screen. The next thing is end card. We're gonna use Canva again. We're gonna use Canva. Please make sure to take some notes. What was Master saying about the end card? Can you guys repeat inside the chat? What are the important points about an end card on YouTube? 20 seconds, very good. 20-second long. Why do we use an end card? Please. Why do we use an end card? Music, okay, very good. To link them to the next video, following, retention, engagement. So they don't leave our channel, keeps them on your content. Yeah, pretty much that's the thing. Call to action. Very good. So what we're gonna do right now is basically first I want to show you guys the end card concepts that we have so that you guys get an idea of the different concepts that you can create. Okay? Or what you could also do, especially for those of you that are looking. How many of you guys here would be interested in learning how you can create multiple passive income streams using YouTube? Type me inside the chat if that is you. Okay, maybe you have a product already, maybe you're looking to create a product. All of that will be shared by Master tomorrow. Today, we're going through how to create the actual content. Yesterday, we talked about the basic foundation, attention. We talked a little bit about retention. Today, we're going much deeper into the tools that you can use. Tomorrow is how can we take the content that we create and actually create a freedom lifestyle for ourselves. How can we monetize basically on YouTube? And which steps to follow in order to create multiple passive income streams, which I like to call multi monetization as well. Okay, so for that, everybody has to tune in. Tomorrow is a very exciting day. Tomorrow is probably one of the biggest day, and tomorrow is also the final day. So everybody make sure to mark your calendars right now and to turn on your alarm, okay? So the nobody misses out. Is that okay for everybody? Yeah? Set your alarm clock to show up early for tomorrow. Okay? Very good. Early bird. Early bird catches the worm. Already set. Amazing, Sim. Okay. So, with that being said, the reason why I was mentioning that is basically what we like to do as well because we run certain events, challenges. So there's a time where you actually get to put your external links inside the description. There's also another way, which Master's probably going to share with you guys tomorrow. But there's a time where you can put those external links in, and Master will go through the timeline with you. For Master's channel, obviously, after having 1.9 million subscribers on his channel, right? YouTube happily allows, without penalizing his videos, happily allows him to have external links inside his description. Nevertheless, there's also another way of doing that as well, right? Everything again will be shared tomorrow. That has everything to do with your product funnel, with creating multiple passive income streams. Now, as we look at the end card, you can have our concepts, as you can see, is more like we have different ones. Okay, we have literally we have one of this one, then this is for the Emma show that Master used to do, that Master's still doing on his Manifest with Master Sri Akashna channel, on his second channel, basically, a shorts channel. Right? And for each day, the cool thing about Master is literally for each day he has a different end card. So because he uploads daily content. Now, if you only upload once in a day, you're probably going to have one end card, but you can always change the end card. You don't always have to have the same end card. But to keep it simple right now, what we're going to do, we're going to just create an end card together. Very simple, by using Canva. And it's really, really simple. So all you do is type in end card YouTube. Once you typed in end card YouTube, you go on Canva templates. Then you will see you get different templates that you can use. Okay, here you go. Thanks for watching. Some even with animation. The one that Master was showing you earlier actually is also one of the Canva templates that we just changed up a little bit. Now I'm not seeing it anymore. Here we go. Sometimes you call it end card, some people call it end screen. Both works. But do you guys see? Do you guys recognize this one? This is the one that we were earlier using. This is a template that basically the branding team here at Ironverse, that's what I'm saying. Everything that we show you guys is literally what we do to save time, to be efficient. And the only thing that was changed is literally now what? The background, which was a picture of master. So what I could do now, I could use this picture. I drag it here. This picture would probably not work as well. And I then change the layer, put it back, and then the transparency was changed. I removed this. And then the color was changed. I go here, position, go here, editing. Okay. Adjust. I can put the temperature down, color edit, brightness down of the actual picture. So now you guys can play around. This is actually the only thing that you do because Canva is such a great tool. That's why I'm saying, how many of you feel like investing in Canva for literally $20 is useful if you want to take this creator journey seriously? How many of you are willing to invest in yourself and some tools that can help you with that? Because I'm saying it's actually so simple, right? It's just using a picture. Obviously, I wouldn't use this particular picture. You can use any picture. I'm just saying that it is literally that easy. And you can just look around and see which template do you like the most. One thing that we also like to do is something like this. Let me show you guys. Is with our own ones. For example, we might have a challenge coming up and then we like to add that, right? Because we're promoting for the challenge. But you can also have this. Check out my other videos. And then you can have 1 and 2 space for 2 more videos while you're now promoting your next videos and the event. Is that making sense? Yeah, the paid version has the stuff that really helps. Correct, Rhea. So that is something you can do. You can play around with it, but it's literally that. It's not more. Like, I don't want to overcomplicate it because it's actually that simple. You just go see which template you like and you adjust it. And now you know how to adjust it based on what I showed you actually before. And then what you do when you upload a video on YouTube, can you guys see YouTube right now? Yeah. When you upload a video, okay, let me actually upload a video. I show you guys. So nobody comes back and says, oh, how does it work? Okay. Okay, let me upload this video. You go click on video elements. That's right here. So there's details, monetization. You probably will not have this if you're just starting out. Video elements. Here where it says add and end screen, you go click on add. Master was showing you guys earlier. Once you click on add, now you can see there are different elements that you can use on your end card. 1 video, 1 subscribe button, 2 videos. Right, there's so many things. There's different things that you can do, and then you just add it, whatever you want to add. What you can also do is you can choose best for viewer, or you can choose a specific video. How many of you guys remember when I was sharing yesterday that you can promote your next video or your latest video? How many of you guys remember that? Yes? Give me a hand raise. Okay, beautiful. Thank you. If you're promoting your next video or your latest video, you're probably going to choose specific video. If I choose specific video, I can now choose a specific video. Okay? It's simple as that. So I can choose one of my videos basically, okay? And that's basically it with your elements. You can add an element to it, right? Playlist. I can add a whole playlist as well that consists of multiple videos. Playlist is something we're going to go through also tomorrow. By the way, despite just going over the monetization part, tomorrow we're also going to have advanced AI tools with Long. And how many of you guys excited about that? Give me a AI inside the chat. Okay, beautiful. And we are also going to go over the upload part, okay, and SEO and all of that. So tomorrow, a little bit at least. So you guys know exactly how to upload the video. Okay, so that's all you do. That's your end card. Is everybody clear? Yes? Everybody feels like maybe you can do that. Yes? Okay, beautiful. Amazing, 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 amazing. Then pretty much covered this part. Anchor. Yay! Okay, and the last part is going to just be a basic CapCut edit. As I mentioned before, I'm going to bring on Long in the next session. He's going to go through an advanced CapCut session with you guys. So what I'm going to do again, I'm just going to prepare you for Long session, especially our beginners here. So the first step is to download CapCut onto your desktop. And how do you do that? It's very simple. You just type in Google CapCut download. Okay. Once you do that, you click and then you can download it onto your desktop. Simple. Done that in preparation. How many of you guys have CapCut already on your desktop? Give me a yes inside the chat. I do. Okay, beautiful. Those of you who have not, please make sure in the next break, there's going to be a 50-minute break between the mine and Long session. Please make sure to download CapCut if you haven't already. Okay. Raya is asking if we get CapCut, we don't need Final Cut. I would recommend anybody who's starting out as a beginner to use CapCut. CapCut is a very beginner-friendly tool. I usually also edit with Final Cut Pro because I got taught by Master and he always uses Final Cut Pro. But all of our editors here at Ironverse, also Long, they use CapCut. They also use different platforms, obviously, different tools, but CapCut is very beginner friendly. iMovie is not really, because iMovie doesn't allow you to do certain effects. If it's just a simple edit and you chop the beginning and the end, then for sure iMovie is fine. I would highly recommend to invest in the pro version. The reason being is because there are some AI tools that Long is going to share with you guys in the advanced session. Again, this is going to be very basic right now that we're going to do so that everybody's prepared to follow up with what Long is going to share with you. Is that okay? So if there's any questions, most likely your questions are gonna be answered in the next session. And if not, we still have the VIP Q&A. So is it okay if we just go with the flow? If we have questions, no problem. Just write them down inside your notepad. Is that okay for everybody? Yeah? Okay, thank you guys so much. So beautiful. Once you download CapCut to your desktop, I have to stop sharing for a second. Share desktop 1. Then you're gonna open up CapCut on your desktop. Everybody can see CapCut now? Yeah? Okay, beautiful. So you're gonna open up CapCut on your desktop and you're just gonna create a project. Once you create a project, this part will open up. Then you can import a certain video. You can either click on the plus sign, import the video, or again, you can drag it onto CapCut. That means if you have something on your desktop, or you can open up your Finder, you can just drag it down here. Yeah? Both ways work. Okay? Then what we're going to do is just the editing part. Long is going to show you the editing part. Okay, I'm not gonna go over, I'm gonna go over the basic tools so that you guys can follow. So what you're going to do, you have here your audio, okay, which usually, just by the way, CapCut is a tool that is that works with TikTok. So if you use the music on TikTok, you usually don't get a copyright issue. I wouldn't use CapCut music for a YouTube video upload because it might be the case that you get copyright issues. Okay. Then you have text. Long is going to share with you. You have stickers. As I said, this is a very basic tutorial. The reason why behind it is because you guys always ask, which button did you just click? Which button? So that Long can flow very easily through the edit with you. I'm going to show you now each and every button. Almost, not each and every button, okay? So you have your stickers, you have effects, which is really cool on CapCut, because what you can do, you can literally use these effects on your video if you want, okay? Let's just say I want to use this. All I do is just drag it down on top of my video. And now you can see
Unexpected sign. It's way. We're gonna
usually maybe I would add this in the beginning of the video.
test.
Let's just start the video. Okay. Another thing I want to mention, if you guys record, the reason why we do a clap usually is to see exactly where the video started. Just like Master was sharing earlier. If you do a clap, usually you will see a spike where the sound waves are, so it's easier when you're editing. And this is also a good tip if you guys record a video. How many of you guys, when you record a video, sometimes you have multiple takes, or sometimes you have a pause in between you recording the video? Give me a yes inside the chat. Okay, thank you guys so much for your honesty. Now, obviously, you need to cut that out most likely, right? So for you to make your life much easier, and all you have to do now is look at the sound waves, is, see here? I think Master was probably... yeah, there you go. And then when you clap. So now it's easy to know that after this part, I just need to cut this part out.
In this
Does it make sense for
you
everybody?
want.
Okay, so it happens to everybody. It happens even to master. So all you do is just clap. Simple. Coming back to the, okay, let me just cut the beginning.
In this video,
Okay, he started completely from now. Okay, here we go. I'll drag the effect down. Okay, I'm just gonna take some random effects right now just to show you guys how to use them. So you drag it down, you put them over the video.
in this video, I'm going to break down for you 9.
It looks like this. I can drag it all over here, drag it back, and then I can decide how long I want the effect to be on the video. Does it make sense? Okay, and there are multiple ones, so it's a good thing to just go through all of them and have a look. Another thing I can do is add transitions. What is transition? Is what happens. Let me make a cut. Okay, so I do a cut, and then I can just drag down the transition. And then this is, it says slide left. What happens?
Want to attract what you want.
In between frames. Yes, correct.
Want to
Add a
attract what you want.
transition. That's me adding a transition. Everybody is getting along so far. Give me a 1 inside the chat, please. Okay. What else? We have filters. There's just filters for the video. Usually we don't really use them. Okay, that's just gonna change the look.
Its way. Is on its way. First is on its
You
way.
guys see that? That's just a simple filter.
On its.
Okay. You can adjust your video and the color if you have, like, let's say maybe you shoot the video and it's has a little bit of a overexposure, then you could go here and you can drag down the exposure. It's similar to editing a picture on Canva, so you can just drag it down and you see how it gets less bright. And drag it up. I wouldn't do that. This has a perfect exposure. There's so no need for me to drag it up or down. I could, if I wanted to add contrast, right? You can basically similar to when you're editing a picture. And this will then apply. By the way, I would do this at the beginning so that the whole video has the same look. Because the moment you cut in between frames, it will only edit it for this part of the video. Does it make sense for everybody? You guys are frozen on my side, so please type inside the chat yes or no. Yes, because if you don't do it and you start cutting, because Tulika was just saying, I learned it the hard way. Believe me, I've been there before as well. Okay? And if you cut and you do another cut and then you do another cut, and now you want to change the whole video, you have to do it for each and every single frame. Unless Long might know a better way to do it. I know on Final Cut Pro there's a different way to do it where you can just put overlay on top of all of the timeline. There might be a thing like that on CapCut too, but I leave it up to Long to show you guys. Okay, in case in case there is something like that. Usually I know, if not, then you would have to change each and every frame. Yeah, that would make life easier. So if Long is listening, please let all of us know. Because I don't usually use CapCut that much. I've started using CapCut more. That's why we bring on the expert of the experts, Long, that will share with you guys how to exactly do that. Okay, that's why I only want to show you guys the basic tools, because it makes much more sense for Long to come on to show you guys exactly how everything works. I think overall everybody should be prepped enough for a long session at this point. Yeah. So what we're going to do right now first, we're gonna make a check on the basic CapCut edits. I think everybody's clear so far. Please make sure what's gonna happen next. We're gonna have Long coming on, sharing advanced CapCut session, so that you guys can do as your homework. What do you guys think will be your homework for the day? Using CapCut to do what? Video editing. Create a video first and then edit the video. That would be your homework. Okay, and how many of you guys remember when Long was sharing in the morning session about the 5 video formats? So you're gonna create a video based on the format that you are in, and then you're gonna edit the video using CapCut. Make sense, everybody? Give me a yes inside the chat if that makes sense, please. Beautiful. Thank you guys so much. So with that being said, we're going to go first into a 15-minute break. Okay, we're going to come back at 4, let's say 4:50. We're going to come back at 4:50. Everybody make sure for the next session to please stretch yourself, move your body. Remember, we're running to the finish line, okay? And then I bring on Long so that you guys can get to enjoy his session with the amazing Long. Is that okay for everybody? So please, in 15 minutes, we're gonna come back at 4:50 Dubai time, but we're not gonna come back at 4:50. We are going to come back at early time. Thank you. 4:50, 50. Beautiful. Thank you everybody so much. Thank you for amazing session. I hope you guys have learned something, by the way. Did you guys learn something? Yes? Okay, very good. See you guys very soon. Thank you so much. Namaste. Namo Himalaya.
Influencers of the world, YouTubers, Namo Himalaya. It's great to be back. What an exciting time to be alive. Let us know your aha moments from Sabrina's session before. Let us know. What took you so long, says Kia. I was only gone for a few hours. We actually went to an event, actually. Master Shri Akarshana carried the big C400 camera, and we done some quick recordings, and then we jumped in the Mercedes and drove back really quickly just to be here for you. Clap between takes. Clap to indicate where the video needs to edit by Pansy and Jeff. Amazing, amazing. Any other aha moments? Let's reinforce our learnings. Remember, the best way to learn is to teach. I remember my coach told me that. The best way to learn is to teach. So teach us something, guys. What other aha moments did you have? Kirsten says, first adjust and then cut. Yes, very important, because we can we can cut and then adjust, but it will take a lot longer to adjust everything else when it's already been cut. So great reminder for everyone. Talika says AI images in Canva. Yes, Canva is a powerful, powerful tool. We'll be recommending the best tools already. So Canva and CapCut are the 2 leaders right now when it comes to content creation. We got everything we need, Raphael. That's a abundance mindset. Absolutely. Kim says how to transition between cuts. We'll go into that as well today. Anne says, aha, learning templates and advanced editing. Beautiful. Marie says, best camera to buy. There's plenty of cameras on the market. Our favorites are the Osmo, DJI Osmo. And on the top end of things, we're using Canon. We also have Sony's here. Although I think we're running another session where Master will dive deeper into the different types of equipment that we're using and that's recommended by the industry, as well as microphones and things like that. Clara says it will be hard for my transition from my Clipchamp to CapCut. Okay, well, hopefully, Clara, you'll get ideas. That's the main thing about these sessions, right? It will inspire some sparks in your creative mind to create something unique, your own expression. Okay, so last one here. Let's just go through Celine's comment. Yesterday, I was editing via the transcription. It was not perfect. I prefer to do it that way. Is that a good way to do it? That's a good question. Personally, I don't edit via transcription, and I think it can work. If it works for you, with these tools, by the way, guys, there's no right or wrong way of doing it. It's like you give the chef the knives, the equipment, and the ingredients, but it's entirely up to the chef uh, on how he utilizes these tools. You give a man or woman a hammer, and it's entirely down to them how they use their creative mind, thinking, execution on creating something wonderful for the world. So there's no exactly right or wrong way of doing things. There obviously are some industry standards which we'll go through. But in terms of the methodologies, it's up to you to be creative. So you can edit via the transcription, and it's definitely a use case there. I've seen it before. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do now, we're going to start today's session. As always, I'm going to share with you. Should I share the entire screen? I think that's easier. Yeah, I'm going to share the entire screen this time. Okay, and we love a presentation, so we'll load up the presentation. It's going to be about an hour from now, hopefully a little bit quicker. Let me just remind you, you are going to do something exciting for us all. You're going to create a video. Okay, that's the exercise. You're going to be creating a video, hopefully with CapCut. You don't have to, and then you're going to showcase it to everyone. And yeah, it's going to be exciting. Sounds fun, guys? Put in the comments if you're excited to share your passions. Say, I'm passionate in the comments, please. Jasmine says yes. Will the presentation be available on the knowledge base? So this particular presentation, Debbie, is not available in the knowledge base. If you are VIP and you have recordings, then obviously you have recordings for this. But do your best to take notes, okay? Cool. I am passionate, says Debbie. Jeff says, woohoo, passionate, excited, BR. Beautiful. Okay, so moving on to the next thing. Okay, so I remember Master Shri Akarshana mentioning this to me earlier on in our recording videography journey. Even though I've been in this space for a long time, it's a healthy reminder. I actually didn't know this. I knew I was recording for years, but we're learning about video frame rates. So when you are first recording your content, which you do later on this evening or whatever time zone you're in, morning or afternoon, one thing to keep note on the recording device, smartphone or camera, remember there's different FPS settings. So FPS stands for frames per second. And you can see in this example here, the lower frames per second, the more blur there is, basically. And the higher frames per second, the more, even though your object is moving, you could be speaking like this, moving your hands around, then everything seems to be clear. There's a reason why we have different frames per second. So Master Sri Akarshana loves doing talking head, as you know, in his YouTube videos, and we record at 24 frames per second. So just a healthy reminder, take notes. When you're recording your content, if you're doing talking head or narrative content that creates a cinematic look, film with 24 frames per second as best you can. With 30 frames per second, we don't usually use this. We usually use 60 FPS, but 30 frames per second is for television and online video. So that's something to keep in mind if you want to use that. And 60 FPS is best for B-roll. So what's a B-roll? So if we have a talking head, like I'm talking to you like this, and then I make a reference to a purple pink elephant, then we have a video of a pink elephant. Or if I'm talking about a specific camera, Pocket DJI Pocket 3, then we have a video of that particular camera. So that's what you call B-roll, or a different another B-roll could be just a different perspective within the same scene. Okay, so when we say B-roll, just know it's a secondary video shot. Cool. And action shots provide fluid motion and clarity to whatever it is you're explaining. Okay, so you can choose to use B-roll. By the way, it could be stock videos, it could be a video of your a piano, your cat, or whatever the content is you're creating. Is this making sense so far? Can someone say, I understand FPS? Yes. Yup. Say Talika. Yes. Got FPS. Beautiful. Frames per second is very important. Those are the fundamentals. Okay, so now we're moving on to CapCut AI. I'll do my best to get this in an hour to edit. So this is actually a real edit we're going to do. So you're going to see how I would edit a video after more than 10 years of editing and playing with different software and stuff like that. Cool. So one thing we're just going to jump straight into. So hopefully you have CapCut downloaded on your desktop, laptop, as well as mobile phone, because if you have CapCut on desktop, you can have it on your mobile phone as well. And we have this video here. I think you have sound. Let's make sure I got this right. Can you hear this, by the way? Say yes in the chat if you can hear. Oh no. All right, so let's do this again. You can see it but not hear it. Let's make sure you guys can hear this. I'm just gonna read. Okay, share sound. Share. Master's beautiful voice again.
Even at
How
times when
about
it doesn't
that?
seem like it is. Just like right now, I may
Does
be
that
in a
sound
freezing
wonderful?
cold here in Amsterdam,
Say
but
yes
I'm
in the
supposed
chat.
to be freezing cold. And you say, but why can it not be warmer? But imagine if the whole of life
Yes,
and the
can
whole
hear
of
now.
entirety was the
Excellent.
same
All right.
temperature.
Okay, guys, take a deep breath in. Breathing in that good prana, gratitude for today. I'm letting go, breathing out. Cool. Once more, breathing in and letting go. Okay, let's start this process. Okay, so why not warmer, by the way? Gallet. What do you mean by that? Why not warmer? Oh, we're in Amsterdam. Yeah. This is the shot of Amsterdam. We're in a tunnel. We just came from the hotel. And one thing about Master, I just whip out the camera and say, okay, tell us, give us some wisdom. Share something. We're in this beautiful scene, share something. So when you're out there recording, it's the same thing. You're in flow, you're feeling it, get the camera out, start recording. And this is what happened. We recorded on a DJI. Basically, I imported the video as Sabrina showed you how to put a video in the interface and the timeline. So all we did is import the video. I'm going to zoom in. So on your trackpad, you can pinch to zoom, or if you have a scroll wheel or mouse wheel, you can use that as well to zoom in and out. I think you press and hold the command button or the control button if you're on Windows. Okay, so you can see that there's gaps here, right? There's gaps here, and that's where there's no sound and sound basically. So the cool thing about CapCut is that it's very good at identifying these gaps, and you can remove filler words. So on the Pro license, and guys, this saves so much time. I cannot emphasize enough how much time I used to spend just looking for all of the cuts and then cutting it and then making it neat. Guys, this is a time saver. So imagine you recorded your video, talking head, or whatever type of content. There's going to be gaps, and that's fair. That's understandable. You hit this one button here. It's called remove filler words. So select your clip. Bam. And this is what I'll do. So CapCut will analyze the whole sequence of this clip, and then it will find the pauses, and then we'll just do some manual tweaking, and then it will cut it up for us. So yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Heidi has done this before. Amazing, amazing. So let's see if we can learn something new. Let's have an open mind, beginner's mind. And I'm just going to drag this here so I can see it a bit better. Okay, cool. So we can see it's recognized something here. I'm going to pinch to zoom, and clearly there's a gap. I love videos that's been trimmed, by the way, guys. I don't know if you do, but I love it when it's just straight to the point, bam, 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 bam. And I know it's going to save us time.
Experiencing
How
in the
cool is
moment.
that? That's it.
Every
That's one
moment
cut.
is divinely
Okay, it's
orchestrated.
sounded for us. Moving on to the next one. And you can see on the right side on the timeline
was
here,
there.
it will tell
You
you
see?
what it is. It's a pause, or it could say repeat sometimes if you're repeating yourself too much. Okay, where it says, you see,
was
maybe
there.
that was a
You
bit
see?
too soon. So
When
I'm
you-
just going to click on this end part and just drag it in a little bit. So you get more of the full word. What's the name of that command again? It's called remove filler words. Remove filler words. It's on the timeline in the middle here. It's behind this window. Let me just drag this to the right. You can see it there where it says Pro. It's there. Okay, guys. Remember, time is money.
these I mean, these days money is infinite. Banks can just print money, but your time is limited. Okay, that's why we use Pro Tools. We take this seriously. We invest to save time and produce better quality.
It was there.
Okay.
Go from a very cold outdoors normal. You see,
Okay,
life
I'm going to do the same here, where it says, "You see." I'm just going to just allow more of the words to shine through.
normal. You see, life is like
Cool. Next one.
recipe. But what if actually the
That's right, Gallet. Respect time. We respect your time. We don't know how to be alive, guys, so it's important you express yourself in these videos as fully as possible.
supposed to be? But what if actually the higher high equals the lower lows also? And I know when
There you go. We're already saving humanity a few seconds.
not the higher high. No, because actually the law of equal opposites.
Beautiful. So yeah, we're just going to continue doing this. Again, this is a real edit.
So what
we're
is
going
this?
to use this in real life.
Opposites. So what does this mean? It means like someone like Elon Musk can make billions
And
of
this
dollars.
in total is
but
about a 3-minute video, I believe. So it got up to there, and there's some at the end as well.
And when universe puts you in those risky situations, are you willing to pick yourself up?
So again, we're just going to just adjust these manually a little bit.
Look up, you can get up.
And at the end there, we're going to include an end card. So we don't need these to be cut out. So where you see where it says pauses here, that's intentional pauses for your end cards. Okay. Remember, with your end cards, you need 20 seconds for your end card. And I'll show you why we put it there. It's so people can select the different YouTube options. So play next video, play playlist, and so forth. And I think Sabrina helped you create one of these in Canva. Cool. So we're just going to remove that. So to remove it, you can just uncheck it. Yeah, it's simple, guys. Look how simple this is. Do you know how long this used to take us videographers? A long time, but now we have these technologies helping us. Okay, so we just hit delete. And look at that, beautifully chopped up.
Every
just like
moment there. You see?
How
when
to
you
move altogether linkage. I spend so long linking these cuts. Okay, if you want to link these cuts, a great question, Sue. You just select all of these cuts, right click, and then you create a compound clip. Okay, click on it once, and then it just combines it all together, even though it's already been cut. And you just double click inside, and then you can see the cuts inside. Okay. So the reason why some of us, I do it all the time as well. We create compound clips. It neatens the whole project because you might have a long project. Or going back to Sabrina's example, do you remember adjustment? We're adjusting colors, right? If you don't have to adjust each individual clip, you can just combine it together first. Now it's all combined, and then you can adjust the colors. You see? So you don't have to adjust it individually, or you can apply effects, one effect to this entire compound clip. And you can do this for multiple elements. So you can combine different elements together and create a compound clip. Okay. So remember, creating compound clips it's basically like grouping. Okay. Yes, you right click. So you select so if I wanted to select random ones, I'll select these ones. Okay, so holding down Command on the MacBook or Control allows you to multi-select. And then you right-click, create compounds clip. Okay. So remember, you have to select your clip, or I'm just going to select all of them, and right-click, create compound clip. Aha, you feel seen that at the end, so you have something behind the end card. That's correct, Heidi. So we have something behind the end card, and sometimes we're human, we forget to create just 20 seconds. So we just insert like a meditation video or something like that for the end card, so people can click on your next video. Making sense? Yeah? Uh-huh. Having fun? This is fun. I love doing this, by the way, guys. This is a joy to me. I really enjoy doing this because we're downloading wisdom. We're capturing this moment and sharing it to the world. It might not get any views, it might get plenty of views, but the main thing is that we're creating something, we're expressing ourselves. Okay, so cool. Now that we've cut the clips up, and this process usually takes a while, but thanks to AI, we can do it fast. We're going to now work on the next thing, which is audio. Okay, so one important thing about YouTube videos, the video is very important, yes. But what's probably equally, if not more important, is the audio. So I don't know if you ever watched a video, it looks great, but it sounds not so great. And you're like, oh, it's so hard to listen to. And it just, but on the other flip side, the video might not be the best, but the sound quality is just, it's fine. I can listen to it. And you still listen anyways because the content is solid. And the video doesn't have to be perfect, as we've seen with some of the viral videos we saw before. You know, not so great videos, like decent, but still getting millions, hundreds of millions of views. So sound is very important. How do we make sound amazing like a podcast? We click on the clip, just click on it, select, and we go to the top right of CapCut, remember, audio, and then enhance voice. So this is only recommended if you're enhancing someone's voice, okay? And you can see here where it says enhancing voice, so it will give you a percentage. And let's see the difference, shall we?
Experiencing in the
Can
moment.
you hear the difference,
Every
by the way? If you
moment
turn
is
your volume
divinely
up,
orchestrated, even at
this
times
is
when it doesn't
without.
seem like it is.
This
Just
one
like right
here is
now, I may
without
be in a freezing
enhancing audio.
cold here in Amsterdam, but I'm supposed to be experiencing
That
in
is
the
a
moment.
major difference. What if you have music and voice? That's a great question, Sarah. A great question. So, in some scenes, say if you're at a party, you want to record a video or there's music playing in the background, okay, then it's a bit challenging because what okay, advanced tip, what I'd end up doing is creating two layers, okay? Imagine one's with music. In this case, we don't have music to demonstrate, but imagine one's with, okay, actually, they're both with music because we're duplicating. I would keep one the same and then one of them enhance voice. So you're boosting the voice with enhancing, and but you still keep the music. But here's the thing with CapCut: you can actually remove music. What do I mean? On this button here, remember this. So under enhance voice, you have separate audio. You can select this, and you can just leave the vocals in, guys. Do you know how mind blowing this is? And it worked like a treat when we last did this because we had this challenge. You got some music in the background. You don't want it there. That could be copyright. Go into CapCut, separate audio, remove vocals. And guys, again, it's hard to emphasize how brilliant this is. From someone that's using Premiere Pro, After Effects, Final Cut Pro, CapCut, they are innovating, guys. They are moving quick with these innovations because as a company, I think they're just focused on CapCut. So you see these new tools, like, oh, this is cool. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. So you can have just instruments. So it works the other way around as well. So if you have vocals and music, you can just keep the music. So if you have music that you want to rip without the vocals, maybe Michael Jackson, just his voice, you can do that with CapCut. Okay. So on the one you double, you leave the music or you take it out. Yes, you can take it out. So you can use this feature to take it out. So use vocals only and enhance voice. Sometimes I double up the layers. Yeah, I play with multiple layers if it's a complex edit for audio, and I might boost one, I might separate one, the other one, and so forth. I hope that makes sense. I usually turn down to -40. Is this okay? And or just take it out better. -40 is quite a lot, Sue. So, I don't know if you had a play with this feature. Have a play with this and see if you need to turn if you have a want. I like to use the word want because it's better than need. If you want to put it down to -40, have a play with these features. Okay, so now we know that
Exactly what you're
enhanced audio is
supposed to
pretty
be
solid.
experiencing in the moment. Every moment is divinely orchestrated, even at
So the one on the left, enhanced. The one on the right is not enhanced. So it's a big difference. One sounds like a podcast, and the other one sounds it's still good. We're using the DJI with the microphone attached. Still good, but this one's much better. Okay, it's difficult to read the letters of the functions in your screen share. Okay, because it's a really big screen. Um, how to add music background? We'll do that. Actually. Can you do the same to add? Can you add music? Let's add music now. What we're going to do, I think you can still see my screen. So we'll go to. So we use Artlist for most of our music, and the type of music we're going to go for because this seems like quite an epic, spiritual download. We want it to sound exciting. So we're just going to go for a genre of make bigger on our screen. I don't know how to exactly do that. I don't know how to do that just yet. Yeah, so I'm using Artlist. We do use Artlist as a company, and we're looking for, let's say, something. Okay, epic is one. You know, we want to give people hope and feel epic. So Rising Star by Turpak is pretty good. We used this before, so let's go for something different. How much is Artlist? It's a great question. How much is Artlist? I like this one. This is very nice. What do you think? So it varies from $9 a month to more. There's business as well. So I think yearly or monthly. You don't have to use Artlist. It's just an example of a royalty-free track that we can use because we use Artlist. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm quite happy with this. So I'm just going to download a .mp3 file. Okay, download. Is there a particular playlist you are choosing these from? Heidi says. Yeah, we just go to music. It's similar to a lot of these music licensing platforms. You usually have genres. So just remember, what's your genre of music? That's a very important question. What type of genre of music are you looking to use? If it's how to, then it's probably more playful, sort of style. And for us, we like epic and hopeful. Okay. Download in MP3 for audio. Khaled says acid techno. Go for it. You know, go all in on who you are. Cool. Do you know if Artlist is what was used for AI podcast Master shared recently? I'm not too sure, but tomorrow we're going to go into AI music production tomorrow. Okay. Cool. So we have this soundtrack. I do realize we have 36 minutes. Okay, so let's move fast. We're going to import this track. Import, saved it in the downloads. Okay, it's a .mp3. .mp3 is an audio file. Here's the waveform. If it's red like this, if you see it on top end is red, I mean, this is really loud. Okay, we want to do our best to not make things too loud. Let's see if this, yes, perfect. It's long enough for this whole video. Cool. So let's play it.
You are experiencing exactly what you're supposed to be experiencing in the moment.
Wow, that's cool, right? What vibes do we get now? It's just, I'm ready for this video. This is so cool. That's all we've done is enhance audio. We haven't really done that much. We've just put music on it and it's so much better. Okay, for the rest of the track, I'm going to enhance audio. I'm going to set so you can adjust the intensity. I'm going to set it to 25 because sometimes it might over enhance it. So let's just keep it light because the audio is already superb with the DJI mic. Okay. So it's going to process the rest of that. Okay, so one thing about processing, guys, remember this. This is going to speed up your workflow. Take notes. You see this button here on the bottom right of the screen. There's an option for full, high quality, medium quality, and low quality. If you have maybe not the fastest laptop, then you can set it on low quality. Sometimes I do this. Sometimes I set it on a low quality if I just want my computer to be super fast. If you're not concerned, if you've got a fast computer or not a big edit, then you can just go full quality. And then you can show your friends and family and your clients and so forth. Cool. So in the background, you can see it says here, waiting to enhance voice. Cool. All right. So, oh yeah. The next thing we should be doing is normalizing audios. So the next option here is normalize loudness. Sue says, I don't have that button. Okay. Are you using Chinese CapCut? There's different versions. Make sure you have the latest one if you're downloading it from the website. If you don't see it, it might be a different option. And one thing I have noticed, CapCut does have different menus based on different computers and platforms. So it might come to your device as an option. Do double check the the 3-line menu button on the top right of the player, it might be there as well. Or it might be in the paid version. Oh, so you have the English one. Okay. But make sure it's the latest one, okay? You can check by going to CapCut's About on the top left and just see the version number I have is 4.80. And if you go on the website, you just Google CapCut version, it will tell you what version you're using. Okay. I love this stuff. I used to work for Samsung, and a lot of the things I did was tech support. So we had a lot of people come in. Oh, how do I use my phone, my smartphone, my laptop? And I was there ready to help. Okay, so with the audio, you can normalize the audio. So, oh, network error. Okay, we're connected. So we can normalize the loudness, meaning I'm just going to silence the music track. Sometimes you want to do this because one thing that we had with Master many times, he's got a powerful voice and the mic picks it up very well. And sometimes it clips or clipping, audio clipping. Audio clipping, what does that mean? So when you see these red lines here, if it goes super red, it means it clips. It makes a clicking sound because it's clipping so much. We want to avoid that recording. So when you're recording, you will see levels. So here are the levels. Okay. Let me just check the chat. Okay, we're all good. Here are the levels. So you click on this button. When you click on this, it's like these small bars in 2 columns. When you click on it, you will see this appear on the right side. So when I hit play,
You are experiencing exactly what you're supposed to be
okay, so
experiencing
one
in
thing about your YouTube videos, you want people to hear the YouTube video. Okay, if it's not loud enough, then they're not hearing it. So right now, we just normalize the
You're suppo-
audio. So I like to normalize the audio first. So it's set the loudness to -23, and then I'll boost it. So I'll select all. Okay, let's check audio, and then we'll boost it a little bit, and then check the levels again. Okay, remember to check your audio's levels. So we'll just drag this here. Oh, is it? Yeah, there you go. So I'll set it to maybe 4.5 decibels in plus, and we'll play it again.
supposed to be
So
experiencing in the moment.
with levels, the general thing to remember is that you can go up to 0. Okay, anything above 0 is considered quite loud, and it'll go maybe red or yellow. So we can maybe boost it a little bit more. I can see you can see here this is a little bit red on the audio spectrum. So let's just check that. I'll go to audio. Yeah, so it might be loud here for this particular video. Okay, so go back to audio, and we'll just set it to 4.5. I'm happy with 4.5. Okay. Sorry, just clicking that button normalize or can't see it. Okay, so if you click on your video clip or audio clip, you go to the top right, there's video as well as audio tab. You click on audio, and then you would select normalize loudness. Okay, cool. We have 30 minutes. Let's get a move on. Now we're going to play this with music.
You are
Okay, one
experiencing
thing we noticed,
exactly
the
what you're
music is way
supposed to
too
be.
loud. We're just going to reduce the volume. You can reduce the volume here or on the track itself in CapCut by pressing this button and just dragging up and down. We're going to set it to minus 14. Let's see.
You are
Okay,
experiencing
one thing you
exactly
noticed
what
is
you're
that you
supposed
heard me say action. So what we'll do, we'll just cut that out. We'll cut it from here. Okay, so you can see when Master's talking, we edit using the audio spectrum as well. So I know Master's going to talk here because the audio spectrum goes up higher. I think we all have different versions of CapCut. Okay, well, hopefully you learn the different features. It might not be 100% of everything, but at least we'll know what's going on with maybe auto enhance and so forth. We'll learn plenty, guys. Okay.
You are
Okay,
experiencing.
so this starts a bit too quickly. So I'm just going to click on this and drag to extend it a little bit.
You are
Okay, here's a concept in
experiencing
video
exactly
editing.
what you're supposed to
Hook.
be.
You probably heard this a lot before. One thing when we're editing, if this hooks, okay, we want to make this instantly get to the point, bam, music, effects for the first 3 to 5 to 10 seconds. We know this because we've experienced video advertising before, And one thing we learned about video advertising, we have to capture attention. So with the music, you can see the music kicks in here. We're going to make the music kick in straight away, okay? We're not going to dance around this. We're just going to make it go straight in.
You are experiencing exactly what you're supposed to.
Cool. So we have that shimmering effect. One effect that we really like as well. Downloads of sound effects. You can download sound effects from Artlist or CapCut. We have something like a boom. So we're going to drop a boom on the start of this video. Yes, you can use CapCut. Put music into your video. So in the audio here, you have music, sound effects, one for copyright. Before showing, check whether you have, so you can check copyright music as well. You have sound effects, so you just type it in here to type in sound effects. But because we have an Artlist account, then we can use that as well. But I can show you both. Okay, so we just downloaded under imports. We just downloaded the boom effect. I'm just going to drag it here. We're going to move a little bit quicker here, guys. Epic. How's that?
You are experiencing
boom right at the beginning. I'm going to boost it a little bit here. Remember on the right side, we're measuring.
You are
Measuring
experiencing.
up, we're going to push it more. Push it to its limits. Okay.
You are experiencing exactly
See
what
the
you're
levels here?
supposed to
Nice.
be experiencing
It's not
in the
too loud.
moment.
It's actually
Every
a little
moment
bit
is
quiet
divinely
to be quite
orchestrated,
frank.
even at times.
So what I'll just boost it a little bit more because we want people to hear as much as possible. So I'm going to make it 4.8 instead of 4.5. Cool.
You are experiencing.
Okay. Will there be a copyright issue if I use music from Artlist? There shouldn't be, although sometimes YouTube will flag it up and say this might be copyright. And because you purchased the Artlist license, you just go into your account and then you dispute it. Okay, one thing about YouTube. If you have licensed music, you paid for your music and elements that you put in your YouTube video, every now and then you would have to dispute, meaning they might flag you for something, but you already have a license. We experience this all the time. So it's quite a simple process. You copy and paste your license code from Artlist and then give it to YouTube in the dispute for the video prompt. Okay, it's relatively straightforward. Is that making sense? Cool. All right, we're moving on swiftly now.
It comes because the challenge was there.
Amazing,
You see?
epic. Okay, next we're going to quickly color grade this video, color adjust. The best thing about CapCut is that what we can do, we can select the whole clip. There's not much going on in terms of different layers. So we can select the whole clip by dragging across. And then going to adjustment. Look how cool this is. Let's see the difference between the colors. You could just hit auto adjust once. Okay, that's a little bit overly yellow. And then what we can do from there, we can just, it's much better than not having it, to be honest. We can adjust the intensity. So CapCut does have its own AI that recognizes different colors in your scene, and then it will auto adjust for you. You can also color match if you want to match a different clip. So say, for instance, you have a different scene, different color. It will go from blue to orange. That's quite drastic. So you can color match another clip. In this example, we don't have one just yet, but it will allow you to select another section of the video to color match if you want to go into the nitty gritties of the fine tuning of colors. Okay, Heidi says, wow. What is this coloring called? So this coloring is called auto adjust on the top here. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Has my computer kind of frozen? Is it letting me out of this menu? Okay, there you go. So we don't need it because it's pretty much the same scene. There's also color correction, which is pretty cool actually. It's similar to auto adjust. It will essentially just correct the colors of your video based on the AI. It's testing what environment you're in. Maybe it can see that you're in a tunnel and so forth. Cool. All right, so you may have noticed I hardly touch the adjust with these all the time, and it saves us so much time from color grading. So I'm happy with this. I'm actually a little bit happy with this. What I'd say is probably a little bit too orange. So I'll give it a just -6. And the glow effect, it brightens up your day. So you have that option. Okay, cool. So we're happy with that. I think image auto adjust might have made one of these videos blurry. Is that possible? Image auto adjust? Not that I know of. So bear in mind, this shot was made in the night scene. So the camera itself might pick up a little bit of noise because it's a night scene. Usually, the smaller cameras like a DJI Osmo Pocket 3 may have a little bit of noise. So you can see here, you can see the noise here. And the cool thing about this software is that you can use this feature called denoise. So we can test how it is with denoise. And again, noise, we have this naturally occurring in cameras, especially at night, are these small artifacts here. You can see that the details here. It's not perfect. So we can have that cleaned up by going to one of the effects, remove flickers. I think it was somewhere around here. I use a lot of editing softwares somewhere. Maybe we'll find it in a bit. Auto reframe. Okay. Enhance image. Oh yes, there you go. Reduce image noise, and it's processing right now. Okay, so you can remove this, but we don't need to. The video, I'm happy with the video. That's the thing, guys. I understand being a perfectionist is a thing, and one thing we have to learn is execution, speed of implementation. Okay, this video is solid as it is. Cool. So how can I insert a photo in the middle? We're going to insert a video in the middle. Okay, so we're going to do that. Cool. So I'm happy with that. We auto adjust the color. And the next thing we're going to do now, we're going to go into Canva, our favorite tool, one of our favorite tools. So this is what I use. So say if you already invested or are using the free version of Canva, I would actually use this to grab stock videos. Okay, so under Element, you have the option of searching for videos. So before we search for videos, it's important to know what Master Srigakarshana is talking about.
You are experiencing exactly what you're supposed to be
So he's talking
experiencing.
about experiencing, which is fantastic. So we'll grab an experiencing video. His cool thing about CapCut, I selected the whole timeline. There's an option on the top toolbar called captions. So you just click on this. And with the Pro version, you can have two languages. So you can have English, French, Chinese. So if you're willing to reach out to another audience around the world, another country, then you can do that. And I highly recommend it as well. In this case, we're just going to use English. So I'm going to generate this. The reason why is so that we can just read what's required for the B-rolls. So we know for the first one, experience. So I'm just going to type in experience. One thing we should remember is who are we serving? Who's our audience? Who are your subscribers? Okay. We want to use B-rolls, stock videos that represents them or they can identify with. So we know that the demographic of our audience, they're between maybe mid 25 years to up to 50. So we can use that demographic for this. So experienced woman, experiencing revelation or something. Okay. And again, we're working for efficiency and speed because I'm explaining it's taking a little longer. Usually it's faster when I'm doing this. We're going to go for something. Is that revelation? I don't think that's a revelation. Let's use woman experiencing bliss. Bliss is probably a better word. Interesting. It's quite similar. Woman. This one. That's cool. We can use that. Get straight into it. That's nice. We like it when they're looking at the camera as well. It captures attention. Okay. We're going to use that. That's fine. So that's one video we have. The reason why we're using Canva to do this, because we can download individual stock videos, which we do as well from Artlist. although we can export all of this in one go. So we can go on to the next video. So this woman experiencing bliss. We can choose this video because this is pretty cool. Right click, set video's background so it fills everything. I'm going to click it once, edit, and just adjust the colors. Okay. Is it auto adjust? There was auto adjust somewhere. Where's it gone? Okay, it's fine. We can do this in CapCut. Pretty sure maybe it's just for photos. You can auto. Okay, so we have 2 videos already. Let's just check the CapCut video. Cool. So we have the cool thing about the captions. You can select all of your captions, and this is one thing we're doing recently, which is new. If you go under templates, so text templates, you can put emojis in your captions. So we're going to select this one here, which is a pro one. Oh, you can't see it? It's very small. Is it? Hopefully you can see it.
You are experiencing exactly what you're supposed to be.
This is pretty
You
cool.
are
What do you
experiencing
think?
exactly what
Nice,
you're supposed to
says
be
Buffy.
experiencing in the
Nice.
moment.
Okay, so
every
it's
moment
not
is
perfect. The
divinely
captions
orchestrated.
is mostly there, but for reals, this is much quicker than what it used to be when we had to do this manually. Okay, so we have this effect.
You are
What we're
experiencing
going to do
exactly
as well,
what you're supposed to
we're
be
going to move the
experiencing
captions
in
a
the
little bit
moment.
higher
Every
up. So we
moment is
select
divinely
all of them
orchestrated,
and
even at
move
times
it,
when it doesn't
move
seem like
higher
it.
up. Okay, especially for shorts. One thing I learned about shorts with captions is that you want the captions to be as close to the eyeballs as possible. Because if you're looking at the person speaking in the eyes and then at the captions and then at the eyes, it's just too much eye movement going on. You want to keep it all in one place as much as possible. Okay, so it's not perfect. You can see
You are
emoji like it's
experiencing
called
exactly
wabi-sabi,
what
appreciating the imperfect, something along those lines. Okay, so we're just going to choose a different template now because it's not the best, as we discovered, if it will load up. Okay, so it's loading up. As it's loading up, what we're going to do, we're just going to check the content. A freezing cold here in Amsterdam. Okay, he's talking about Amsterdam. So we're just going to look for another clip, B-roll of Amsterdam. Amsterdam night. Okay. Beautiful. Set as image background. Next one. Look how quick that is. Fast. We want to edit fast. Let's just add another one here. Cool. Sweet, says Buffy. So we're combining both of the best tools, Canva and CapCut, because you're going to be using this anyways, to leverage speed of implementation. Okay, so we're just scrolling across challenge, because the challenge was there. Look how cool these emojis are, though. This is fun. The challenge was there. And what we're going to do, we're just going to do the same. Everyone experiences challenges, so we can make it general where the exercise challenge, running. Does it look challenging enough? We can go for something that people can relate to. Okay, let's do this one. It's quite general. Cool. And let's check for. So the reason why we pulled up the captions is that it's quick to read, and the heartbeat becomes. If you hook someone, okay, next. Existence has to be a series of ups and downs. Okay, so we can look for polarities. Ups and downs, polarity. Ups and downs, polarity. I hope you're learning a lot in the hour, by the way. This is a very quick edit. Aha, says Pansy. I like that photo of Amsterdam. Where can we add the emojis? What captions do you suggest? Thank you. So in the templates, you have. So we use this one. In the templates. So if you select the text, captions, select all captions, text on the heading up here, the toolbar, and then templates, and then one of them would be, or many of them actually, have the emoji effect. So you can just see the emoji icon. I apologize if it's a bit small. Maybe next time it will be easier to see.
You are
But it's literally one
experiencing
click.
exactly
One
what you're
click.
supposed to be. Amsterdam.
Look how cool this is.
But
It
I'm
gives you
supposed to
an
be
ice
freezing
cube,
cold.
guys. It's more engaging, isn't it? Aha. I never saw that. That's so cut feature.
High, you have a special capacity to withstand
So how much
that
do we
high.
have? Let me just double check. 13 minutes to complete this. Quick, guys. We have to move very quick. Okay. Let's end it on something.
Knows that you have the
We're
capacity
talking
to
about
take that
high
high.
and universe, so we can just go for universe, or galaxy. I think galaxy, woman, prey. Okay, so one thing you may have. Okay, this is something I learned from my marketing friend who's got over 600,000 YouTube subscribers. He's a marketer. He mentioned videos for advertising, and I was like, oh, why not? And he said, okay, here's the thing about marketing. Okay, so this is just a general perspective. You can have your opinions too. He said that women love to look at beautiful women, and men love to look at beautiful women. So that's why we use a lot of women in our B roles. Okay, we do use men as well. We try to be diverse as possible, but we're here to market. Let's be real, and that's perhaps the reality of the world. Correct me if I'm wrong. Stanislava says true, but we do our best to represent everyone because everyone's people in an infinite being. Okay, cool. So let's go. Maybe we'll throw it in.
Take that high,
Music's
then it can give you the equal low, and you won't be as affected by it.
Yeah.
Think about it. The average person who maybe is in, let's say, 2,000 or 5,000 in
Minus
debt,
22.
they'll be like, well, you can take some billionaire, and if they lost it all, why do a lot of billionaires lose it all and come back?
Perspective. We can use perspective. Gallet says within the human body. There's yes, the human body is indeed beautiful. Perspective. In all forms, celebrate every cell in our body. Okay, we're gonna go for this one. This is actually maybe not. It's not exactly. Looking out. Let's go for that one. Let's use this gentleman to all human beings. Can you please not speak at the same time that you're playing? Okay. Thank you, Chaya. I appreciate the feedback. See any other shots that we can grab. Equates to that's risk reward. Question is when woman. Oh, this is cool. Maybe not a woman. It's looks like a dude, and that's okay. We're gonna use that. Let's have one more for backup. You've probably seen this so many times, so we'll go for something different. Beautiful. Use this. Okay, so we have all of these B-rolls. What you do when you've finished collecting these together, you just go to share, download, MP4, download as separate files. We have 10 here that we can play with. You just hit download. Long is quite robotic at times. Perhaps he is becoming one with Canva. Very bad connection. Oh, kindly check connection. How do we do that? I think it's just down to the universe. I think the universe is reminding you that I am part robot. I'm part AI. I was thinking it was connection not good. Okay. We'll just allow the universe to manifest the robot. Okay. So it could be because I'm downloading and doing different things. This is in 4K as well. All right, so What we're going to do, we're just going to run through this video.
You are experiencing exactly what you're supposed to be experiencing in the moment. Every moment is divinely orchestrated, even at times when it doesn't seem like it is.
Beautiful. Okay, cool. So what we're going to do next now is something interesting. You've probably seen this before. I'm going to select, let's select certain layers. Command, select. Let's keep actually the front one as well, the first video. And we're going to duplicate it, okay? To duplicate, just hold the option. So there's 2 layers of this video. And remembering to reduce the audio because we have 2 layers of audio. Okay. It's happening sporadic. Okay, so the internet is not perfect. Hopefully it comes back. I'll do my best to go a little bit slower. So what we're doing now? Oh, so Man's helping with the internet. We have a beautiful team here supporting us. So put in the chat. Let's be productive. What is your aha moment so far? What is your aha moment? Just put it in the chat. We kept it relatively straightforward. We can go a little bit deeper, which we are. Put in the chat your aha moments. Go Canva to get B-roll. That's one way. Inserting captions and emojis. Captions close to eyeballs. As close as possible. If it's horizontal, then you can keep it further down. But if it's a short video, then it's usually close to the chin area. But not for horizontal videos. Horizontal videos is usually further down. Remove filler words button. Excellent. All right. So Man's just connected us to fast internet. Hopefully, we'll see how this goes. Voice adding. Oh yes. So Fari, thank you for voice adding. So you see this button here? Okay, it's on the mid right here. Hopefully you can see it. It's a microphone button basically. You can record your own voice and put it in the video. So as an example, let's see if we can test this. And is it recording? I haven't done it whilst doing this at the same time. Do not take any actions during recording. Test mic
A
1, 2, 3.
warm shower,
Test mic
what do you
1, 2,
feel? You
3.
feel, whoa, this
I
feels
think it's recording
good.
something, guys.
But if you took a warm shower every single day,
Maybe I can stop now. Do not take escape. Where's it gone?
what do you feel? You feel, whoa.
Cool. I don't know what's happened here, guys. I have to be quite frank. Why is my thingy stuck in this thing? Okay, forgive me, guys, for having one of these moments. Thanks for the knowledge.
Because the higher highs, the
I don't remember it doing this.
lower
'Cause
lows.
usually I have my screen back. Do not take any actions during recording. No worries, says Heidi.
The millions, why?
Okay, let's see if I can still edit. I'm not too sure what's happened. Do not take any actions during recording. Maybe there's a window somewhere in the background. Let's find out. Okay, just hold on for a little bit. The joys of editing. It happens to everyone. I'm trying to look for what happened here. So I'm not able to select anything just yet. Okay, we're gonna take a risk. we're gonna shut down this entire project. For the sake of time, how much of emoji engagement do you recommend for tutorial videos? It depends on your style of branding. If you have a playful brand, then it's possible for you to use emojis. I think it's all worth testing. I'm gonna quit this project. It's gonna be a bit risky. Let's see what happens. Okay. Is everyone still with me? We're still alive, still breathing. Oh, okay. Let's see if it's saved. I'm not too sure if it's saved. Oh dear. The joys. We lost most of the work, but it's fine. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, it's a compound clip. Okay, so it's saved up to that point. Oh, yes, we have it. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. We still have it. So it's saved as a compound clip. So we still have it.
You see,
Thank God.
life.
Okay, cool. Let's move quick. So you can still see my screen, yes? Thanks, universe. We're fine. Thank God. Okay, so now that we're downloading these clips, we're going to save it in downloads. Okay, so it's zipped, which means we have to unzip it. Okay, I'm just going to unzip it on the other screen. When it's zipped, it means it's been compressed, and then you just double click to open it up. Okay, so right now, what we're going to do, we're going to right click in this space here to create a new folder. We're going to call it B-rolls. Right click again to rename B-rolls. Okay, we're going to import. Oh, make sure we double click in here. Import. Go to downloads, 4K stock footage. So it named it 1 to 10, separated them. Nice and easy, quick. From in there. Cool. Look how cool that is. All right, so let's link these up, okay? And because we identified the flow by just scrolling through the timeline, so I know that 1 to 10, 1 is going to be nearer to the beginning. Okay, this is pretty much aha. So Sue says, so don't need to download, upload. You download it and it's already zipped. So when it's zipped, it means it's been compressed, and then you just unzip it by double clicking or extracting it. Okay, so we're just going to drop these in here. Okay, so I don't know if you remember, we actually created 2 layers here. The reason why is because we're going to select these and we're going to do this cool effect. Okay, we're going to go to video. I think maybe one at a time. Let's find out. So we'll click this video here and we're going to go to remove background. There's a tab that says remove background, auto removal. So a very quick one to remove the background. So we have an effect where master appears at the front. And let's see how that is when it processes. The reason why we're doing this is because it's just interesting.
Just like right now, I may be in a freezing
Oh
cold
yeah,
here.
so I'll put master on top of this layer because he's at the front.
It doesn't seem like it is. Just like right now, I may be in a freezing cold here in Amsterdam, but I'm supposed to be.
Pretty cool. Not perfect because he's in front of her face, but hopefully you get the idea. Let's go.
Experiencing exactly what you're supposed to be experiencing in the moment. Every moment is divinely.
Okay, so this text should be at the front. So what we'll do, we'll select all of these layers and put the text at the front. All of this text, drag it to the front.
You are experiencing exactly what you're supposed to be experiencing.
Okay, so the experiencing thing. So we can just put this lady over here. And let's do it for this video as well. We're just going to create a removal of the background for this. Remove background, auto removal again.
You are experiencing.
Let's create an effect actually. So we're just going to shorten this bit and shorten where the woman's looking at the screen. Okay, so we're going to start with master because we're creating the hook, remember?
You are experiencing.
And right now, it just kind of cuts in. So what we will do, we'll put an effect on master. So we'll select master here. I realize we're on an hour, by the way, guys. So I'll do my best to speed up a little bit. So we'll select master here and we'll go for, let's go for one of these effects. Let's go for swoosh. Where he pops up.
You are experiencing.
And so that transition effect at the front there was created using animation option. So on the top right, there's an option for animation in, so it happens at the front of the clip, and there's also an out for the end of the clip. And we'll do the same for this lady. Actually, we'll show her face first, okay? So I'm just going to drag this a bit shorter. We'll show her face first, experiencing exactly what you're supposed to. And remember, when we click on the clip, we can adjust the colors. So click on it, adjustment, auto adjust. She's quite bright here. I'm just going to reduce the temperature and reduce the intensity. And remembering we can actually do a color correction or color match with the clip we had before. So hopefully it matches it a bit better. Let's solo that effect. All in tests. I think I'll just adjust it to maybe 12. Increase the contrast. Yeah. Reduce exposure a little bit. Reduce light, highlight. Increase the blacks or decrease the blacks. Okay, so this is just very quick, very quick. Let's reduce shadows instead. There you go. Cool. So there's better contrast. We're going to animate this clip as well. So go back to animation and we'll use the same effect as swoosh effect. And for master here, he's going to appear.
Exactly what
with also that effect as well. Swoosh.
Supposed to be experiencing exactly.
Hopefully this is aha. So this is the hook.
You are experiencing exactly what you're supposed to be experiencing.
And then we'll remove both. That's just the hook. That's it. Remove both. So when I say remove both, we'll just end it here. And for both of these, let's see if we can. Okay, we'll have to do it individually. We'll add the out animation. So on the out, we'll go with horizontal blur. Both. And click on the other clip underneath, horizontal blur. Did you remove background for master, the duplicate one? Yes. Yes, Sue. I duplicated the clip and put the clip higher up and removed the background. So you still have the background of the original scene. Well, yeah, underneath. So it will be underneath. So if I go over here, you can see there's 2 layers. Yeah. So it's just playing at the bottom here. So that's just that effect. It's just interesting.
You are experiencing exactly what you're supposed to.
And what we usually do, we use a whoosh effect. So this time we're just going to use the sounds on CapCut. So under sound effects, audio sound effects on the top left, we type in whoosh. Okay, remember these terms: whoosh, boom, glitter, deep whoosh. We can listen to it. Yeah, that's cool. Whoosh with echo. Okay, we'll use that. So if you're happy with that, click, hold, drag to the bottom side of your timeline, because the bottom half is for audio, top half is for video. And we'll just line it up when this wonderful woman appears. So we'll line up here. It's a bit loud, so we're just going to drag it down, because you can see in the audio spectrum it's a bit loud. I'm just going to make it shorter. And also there's a fade. The circular thing here is for fading. Okay.
Exactly what.
So that's that effect there. If you listen to it, it's a bit fast, that sound. So you can go to, on the top right, the option for speed. Okay, so we're going to slow this down a little bit and listen to it again. Oh, cancel. We don't want to do that. Okay.
Experiencing exactly.
Let's keep
experiencing exactly what you're.
I think it's kind of okay.
Experiencing exactly.
All right, let's just go back to the original actually. So now you know how to speed things up or slow things down in sound.
Experiencing exactly what you're.
Okay. I think it has a bit of a tail end with the sound, so we're just going to fade it here. And you can do this for music as well. You can fade in and out music.
Experiencing exactly what you're supposed to be.
And then we'll do it again for master, because he pops up around here. Another thing that you can do with the animation effects, you can actually slow them down. So when you put an animation effect on, so you're in out animation, there's the duration at the bottom, so you can increase or reduce the duration handles. Yes, so you will learn a lot when you play around with it, but hopefully after seeing some of the things
what you're supposed to be experiencing in the moment,
then you can also learn by practicing, which I highly recommend. Okay. So we're going to add one more deep whoosh over here. Cool. Done. Drag this down. Make sure it lines up. Let's test this.
experiencing in the moment.
Okay, cool. Happy with that.
Orchestrated even at times when it doesn't
We're
seem
going
like
to go
it
back
is.
to
Just
see
like
where
right
the
now, I may
B-rolls
be in a
are.
freezing cold here in Amsterdam.
We're going to add Amsterdam. And again, guys, because it's the hook, the first section, that's fine. We can make it nice and fancy, and it's good to go. And the rest will be easier. Okay, so let's
here
have
in
a look at this.
Amsterdam, but I'm supposed to be freezing cold
That's pretty cool, right?
now because the triumph hasn't came yet.
Okay, I'm happy with that. So he appears quite dramatically.
Freezing cold
so
here
we'll
in
just add another
Amsterdam.
animation. It could be something basic, like maybe maybe not so basic. Let's just play
It
around.
was
We
the
have so
same
many
temperature
effects.
in Amsterdam.
Okay. Let's try fold effect.
Amsterdam. But
We're just going to cut this out. Okay, so to cut, you press B. B is to cut. You see this icon is now cut, and A is to go back to selection. Let's go back to animation. Oh, animation in. Let's do a black hole effect because it's just dramatic.
freezing cold here in Amsterdam.
Okay, and another audio effect very quickly. What does warp sound like? Do they have a warp sound? It's like warp.
Amsterdam. And you say, but why?
Almost. Warp to another world in the time machine. It's loading. My laptop's overheating. Oh my gosh. So remember, if you can, put it on low setting. Okay, so maybe not the best warp sounds right now. So that's why we have a collection, so we remember. I'm happy with this warp sound actually. It's a long warp sound, but we can use it because we can cut it. So we'll drag this onto the timeline, this warp sound here. It will start around here. Because it was quite slow, we're going to speed it up. So we're going to line it up with this. Okay, let's just make this timeline bigger so you can see everything. A reminder is that you can move around the timeline windows. So if you just drag to the dividers, you can move them around.
Here in Amsterdam.
Okay, so that's a cool sound. We like that. We're going to cut it. Press B to cut the rest of it. We're going to speed it up because it's quite a fast transition. So select the clip. On the top right, it will say speed. And then you'll drag up speed to maybe 3 times the speed. Let's see. Okay, so it's quite a cool sound, but it cuts off dramatically. So we're going to extend it and add a fade at the end.
Cold here in Amsterdam. But I'm supposed to be freezing.
It's okay. We're going to use it because
It was the same temperature.
Fast. Okay, and then the outro one as well. So we just duplicate it, add it to the outro.
It was the same temperature.
And maybe make it shorter.
Temperature.
Cool. So
at times I struggle, we kind of think, no, actually, life be. And I know at times
okay, so with these captions, we don't have to have it playing continuously throughout. And I noticed there's a few spelling
right
errors.
now. Because the
So one thing I'll do, if I want it throughout, I'll correct it. If it's not that important, then I'll remove it. Because he's not saying sugar here, I think he's saying struggle.
at times I struggle.
Struggle, yeah. So if you want to change it, you click on the text, go to captions, and then just select the text, double click text, and then we'll just adjust it to struggle. And here's the thing about CapCut.
And I know at times
you saw it was a sugar thing, and now it's an emoji for the struggle face. How good is that? How good is that, guys? Honestly, it gives you the right emojis.
How boring would
and it has a boring emoji.
How boring would life be?
That's what I mean. This
and
is
I know
actually
at times
fun.
I struggle. We kind of think, no, actually, I would rather not be in this situation.
Yeah, cool. I mean, in terms of the video, all we have to do is just put in the rest of the B-rolls and we're pretty much finished. Just check the text and then we're good to go. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll put in a few more B-rolls. We'll export this so you can see how to export. And in real life, this would be, I'll probably would have finished this by now without explaining everything. So hopefully that gives you a clear idea of how to do a quick edit. A slightly advanced
the triumph
edit.
only comes when you go from a very cold
outdoors. We'll use this. Cold. Yeah, that'll do.
Outdoors, and then you suddenly go into a warm shower. What do you feel? You feel
this will be a hard
this
cut.
Feels good.
So cold outdoors.
You feel, whoa, this feels good.
Okay, hard. That's what we call a hard cut. With our videos, one thing you may notice is that at the beginning, there's a lots of effects and things going on. In the middle, not so much, because hopefully by then the retention is there, people are interested. So just keep that in mind. Usually, I'm going to love CapCut, says Vernell. Did you see the notes? Just say thank you, team. Oh, say Sabrina. Oh yeah. Do not call. Okay. After. Okay, so yeah, thank you, team. I'm reading Sabrina's thing. All right, cool.
Normal.
I'll
You
do my
see,
best
life is
to
like
get this done
this.
quicker,
If you
and then
hook
we'll do
somebody
Q
up,
and A. Okay, guys.
existence has to be a series of
Ups and downs. Remember, we found ups and downs clip. This is fast, right? Because we already found it. That we know the workflow. We just drop it in.
a series of ups and downs. It's healthy. It's supposed to be. But
And because we have another duplicate clip of master, what we'll do, we'll just shrink it to the same size of that clip, and we'll put him in front using the background removal tool. Okay. And let that process.
ups and downs.
Cool.
Series of ups and downs.
And yeah, pretty happy with that.
It's supposed to be. But what if actually the higher high equals?
Realistically, we'll animate that
That
as
kind
well.
of like what the
Because of
higher
time, we're
high
just
means a
gonna
lower
rush
low. Then
ahead. You really like this background removal thing. I'm glad, Talika. There's so much more with CapCut that you can do once you have fun with it. Okay, so we're going to move further down the timeline, and because we have captions, we can just read it really quickly without having to listen or stop. That's why we drop the captions in there. Okay, the big risk, and when universe, okay, he mentions universe here. We have some universe shots, so we'll just drop the universe in here.
Universe puts you in those risky situations or challenges or negative or downfalls. Are you willing to pick yourself back?
Are you willing to pick yourself back up? And maybe we could just transition it to this one. Okay, so one thing about CapCut, it has beautiful transitions where we used to use After Effects to do amazing animations for transitions. So from this scene to this scene, these two clips, what you can do, you can go to transitions, and there's a whole bunch of different ones if they load. There you go. So we'll go with, let's just go with a film erase. Click and hold drag in between the two clips. Okay.
Are you willing to pick yourself back up? There's a saying that says, if you can look up, you can get up.
You can look up, you can get up, and then goes back to master. Bam. Imports the end card. We have the end card in the media files somewhere. Let's have a look. Yep. So we'll put the end card here. That's when he walks off. And I don't know why there's random captions. Maybe he's picking up talking. And so we'll just remove that. And with the end card, we want it to fade in or something. Yeah, there's an option to fade in. Cool. And that's the video done. So what we'll do, we'll export this now. We'll just make sure that, okay, the audio lines up to the end. We'll highlight this area here, click, and we can press 0 or O. I think it's O or 0, one of those. Let's see. Okay, let's just right click instead. Is it 0? I think it's 0. I use a lot of software, guys, so I have to remember all of these. I think it's already clicked. Was it in Ableton or something else or Premiere Pro? Okay. What I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to select the range for it to export. So what we'll do, we'll export it now. File or E, can't export. Oh yeah, it's a compound clip. So I made the whole thing a compound clip. So I'll back out. So this is where we are now. Oh, one thing that I want to mention as well is actually quite important. We do have a show reel. So
same temperature.
This is something for you to think about, which is having a show reel. So the top order, so Gwen says, so the order is top half is always the same. The top half of your timeline is usually videos, titles, and effects like that. Just keep the Q&A quick. Okay, like third and fourth cap is a correct recap. Third clips, third and fourth. What do you mean by that, Gwen? Please expand. Okay, so right, guys. So one thing just to keep in mind, you may have noticed that Master has a show reel. So if you can and you want to, consider creating a show reel for your own YouTube video if it's viable for you. So in this case, what we did, we just downloaded the show reel that's already made. So it's a collection of different videos.
Be freezing cold.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to slot this in the most appropriate
Times when it
location.
doesn't seem like it is. Just like right now, I may be in a freezing cold here in Amsterdam, but I'm supposed to be freezing.
And where we usually put the show reel,
And I know at times I struggle. We kind
is
of
where
think,
it gets
no,
kind of
actually,
exciting. So we put the show reel where it gets kind of exciting.
situation right now because the triumph hasn't came yet.
I'll just put it there, okay, where the triumph hasn't came yet. So I'll just drop it in here, and we'll just put an effect, animation effect, so transition effect. We'll do a signal glitch, okay. And let's just check the end of that show reel. Okay, so there's extra bit at the end, so we'll just chop it off because you can see in the sound levels where there's just a blank space, so we can just keep that neat. And we'll go to audio, glitch, sound effects, and we'll add that as the final thing because this video is pretty much finished. I'll check it afterwards though, guys. Interesting. And I'm going to use a different one because that one's kind of crazy. Okay, they all sound a bit crazy. Crunchy. I'm going to try every button in CapCut. Please do. And then you can teach us something because we're all learning. Whoa, that's very loud. Okay, that's fine. We'll use this. That's cool. Okay, and again, we're just going to cut it down. So you can see this section here. That's where the transition happens. I notice it's not giving us the transition. So I'm not too sure why. I'm just going to delete it and add a different one. Let's add this glitch flash. Perfect. We'll use that. That's exactly what we want. Okay. Okay, so one thing to keep in mind, I'm sure you have a lot of footage, you have a lot of pictures, and if you're showcasing something about yourself in your videos, your vlogs, your branding, then maybe consider a show reel just to show people around the world who you are, your past experiences, some of the best things you experienced in your life to create what we call social authority. So Master has a show reel because he wants to showcase to people he's done a lot of speaking, traveling, teaching, being in a Lamborghini, playing football, and so forth. Okay, so just keep that in mind. All right, so we're happy with this. Oh, yeah, with the background removal tool, you can also add this cool effect where you remove background, you can put strokes. A stroke is basically an outline. So it's pretty cool. Look at that. Okay. I'm just going to delete that because we already have that without the stroke. I'm going to press O here. Perfect. Now it's showing that this is the out point. When you press O here, you can right click as well. I think. Okay, press O and it will select the out point. So the out point meaning that's where it's going to export up to. And I stands for in. So if I press I, that's the in point. So say for instance, I wanted to just render from the show reel upwards because sometimes you might have a long timeline. So I'm just going to go from here, from the very beginning. That's the in point. We're going to go to File or Export with just E. You can just press E. And in this case, we're just going to call it a video. We're going to export. We could export in 4K, but we're going to keep this quick. So it's 480p. That's lower quality because we want this to be quick. Just as an example, this is going to be MP4. Usually, I leave this the same. In this example, we can make it 24 frames per second. So we're remembering FPS, and then hit export. The cool thing about CapCut is that not only does it export horizontal, it will give you a vertical video as well. So whilst this is exporting, we're just going to do a Q&A. Can you please explain the layering? What do you mean by explain the layering? What we know with the timeline is that you have the top layer half would be for videos and the bottom would be for audio. That's one thing we understand, or hopefully understand, are learning. Guys, just to let you know, there's still much more value to provide. We're just touching the surface. We're going to go deeper into AI and different tools and making music, meditation music, and so forth, using AI for free. Or if you want to pay for something, then you can use paid tools. So there's so much more that we can go deeper into. We've gone over an hour. Apologies for that, but this video editing process is quite fun. And there's a decent amount to explain. So hopefully everyone understands. Let me know what questions you have in the chat below. We have, I'll say, less than 5 minutes. So I'll do my best to answer as quickly as possible. Okay. So we don't need to name
You are
the video after this.
experiencing exactly
Yes.
what you're supposed to be
Good
experiencing in the
question,
moment.
Jay. I'm just
Every
gonna pause
moment
this. Good question, Jay. We do need to name the video, the actual video itself, the title of the YouTube video. The reason being is
you are
because
experiencing
YouTube picks
exactly
up,
what you're supposed
YouTube does pick up the the SEO, search engine optimization keywords of the video itself. So do rename the video. Remember this, write this down. Rename your video the title of your YouTube video. Okay, so if you already researched your title, you have an idea what it's going to be called, create the video and rename it that title. How do you do an overlay with a duplicate of yourself? An overlay with a duplicate of yourself. You can duplicate the same video and just move yourself across the screen. Hopefully that. So when we did the background removal, just create another background removal and just move yourself on the other side of the screen. Aha is a show reel. You're thinking about a show reel. You showed us how to add another video. What if we want a slide? You can just, it's the same process of adding a video. You just import the slide and just drag it onto the timeline. It's the same process. Keep coming with your questions. When we need to insert a show reel of master, do we need to unlink the video to insert the video? Yes. So the way we do it with the show reel is that we unlink or we cut the video. So press B to cut, and then one cut should be enough. So say if it's between this, then you'll drag your show reel in between those two clips. And hopefully it's in a good place where it makes sense as a transition. Okay. Keep coming with your questions, guys. Maybe I will take 1, 2, or 3 more. I'm just going to show you something else here. So one more thing I'm going to show you, which is pretty cool. With these videos, what you can do is auto reframe. So this Pro Tool auto reframe allows you to create vertical automatically. So we're just going to select auto reframe 9:16, so it's in vertical.
You are experiencing exactly what you're supposed to be experiencing in the moment.
So you can see it's tracking his face, so you can upload this to your stories.
You are
okay, pretty cool. So you can export this as a vertical. It's processing right now, so something to keep in mind. No extra work for IG Reels. You don't have to do this. It's just extra for reframing.
But the triumph only comes
Is it
because the
perfect?
challenge was.
Let's find out, because this one is, oh yeah. So because we are using background layers and stuff like that, we're doing quite an advanced edit. So it will probably reframe without that layer on top, because you have to reframe the top layer and then this layer. But it's pretty cool. If you had one layer, it would do it pretty neatly. You probably have to reframe both layers and then remove the background of another to keep it in line. It's all play. It's all fun and play. So where's this functionality? Says Talika. You select a video and you go to, it's under basic, and then scroll down to auto reframe. So say if you recorded a long video of yourself just speaking and you just want it vertical, then you can just press on the clip, click auto reframe, and you have one in vertical where you can share it to your TikTok account, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and so forth. Tomorrow we'll be going through AI shorts. So you don't have to do it this way. Even though this is a fast way of doing things, AI has made it even faster. The next question, what apps should we do showreel? Canva or CapCut? You can do both. You can use CapCut. If you have lots of pictures and videos, you can use CapCut. That's for videos. I think someone's calling me. Okay, Triff is calling me. Triff. Someone tell Triff to stop calling me, please. Okay, so could you show how to zoom in? Yes, Felicia. So if you want to zoom into a shot, we select this clip here. And then what we do, we just, where it says scale, you zoom in like that. Okay. You just increase the scale. Or what you can do, when you select a clip, you can drag the corners. It's a good question, actually, because sometimes you want to zoom in and out your clip. So if you're sitting down speaking to the camera, we mentioned before, it's nice to have different zoom in and out effects. So you will select, say we select multiple clips, we select these clips here. Okay. And then let's just go in this section of the timeline so you can see. So we select multiple. And then you can just scale these up, especially if you're sitting down, because we do this with Masters Portal videos. We select multiple and scale it up and then just center it. And then it will clip in and out. Bam. Oh yeah, there's a footage there. And then it will zoom out. So
Good about the warm shower, it's just normal. You see, life is like this. Supposed to be. But what if actually the higher high equals the lower lows also? And I know when some people hear that, they're kind of like, what?
So hopefully that makes sense. Yeah. How to zoom in and out quickly. Master says to do in a few seconds. Yeah, so that's a quick zoom in and out. So again, we're just going to cut this up, make several cuts. And if you're sitting down speaking, we're just going to select different bits. And one way we love to cut is we look at where there's no speaking. That's when we make the cut. Okay. So I'm just doing it very quickly here. So when you're not speaking, when you pause, zoom out. When you speak, zoom back in. So we'll look at the timeline to see where the speak in and outs are. So I'll do the cuts here, and then I'll select these. So you have these selected, right? Okay, I'm happy with that. And then we're just going to zoom in. Just a very quick example.
Let's say 2,000 or 5,000 in debt, they'll be like stressing their head out. Where you can take some billionaire, and if they lost it all.
Because he's moving around, is a bit more tweaking. But if you're sitting down in your video and there's not much movement, then you can cut it up and just select the different bits where you can see there's an audio gap, if that makes sense, and then select multiple interlaced and then zoom in. And that's a quick way, because I told him this today and he was surprised. He was like, what? I didn't know you can do that. So even Master's learning. So yeah, speak, zoom in, pause, zoom out. You don't use keyframes to do that. You use cuts. Yeah, it's just fast. You can use keyframes, Heidi, to just slowly zoom in and zoom out. But because we're editing for speed, then we use cuts. But you can use keyframes. Keyframe meaning, so say for instance here, you want to slowly zoom in. You can see on the scale, there's this little square. So you add keyframe at the start of this clip, and then you drag the timeline forward, and then you increase the zoom, and it adds another keyframe for you, so it will slowly zoom.
Let's say 2,000 or 5,000 in debt.
So it's actually slowly zooming in there. You can see there's small square icon here where it's zooming in. I'll just give you a better example. So it's zooming all the way in.
Let's say 2,000 or 5,000 in debt.
So that keyframe feature works for a bunch of things. It works for positioning, so you can adjust the position. So I can make Master move from this side, and let's just change the position over here. So he's going to be moving to the right as he's zooming in.
Let's say 2,000 or 5,000 in debt. They'll be like.
Do you see where you can create magic here with these keyframes? And these keyframes are on the right side, so you should see it here. And it allows you to slowly increment or decrease the effect. Where did you clock first to get the cut icon that you use to zoom with? Can you repeat, please? You moved a little faster. Where did you click to get the cut icon? You press B to get the cut. So if you want to use the blade tool, B for blade, to cut. You see, it's easy to cut. And then A to select. So A, select, command, hold command while selecting to select multiple. And say for these ones, I just want to add some random effect. Maybe I want to increase saturation to crazy saturation, or just a random effect. It's up to you. Okay. We're having a lot of play with this. Let's just undo all of that play so we can actually use this. All right, guys. What is mask and retouch for? Great question. So masking is a really good tool. So if you go to video, there's an option for mask, and masking. I think let's go for this one. Masking allows you to take a segment of the video or clip and have it show. Okay, so maybe you don't want to show the full thing. You can just show for this video in the background, you just want to show a circle. So that's going to mask the rest of it out, and then you can adjust. So it'll be like this.
Series of ups and downs.
It's pretty cool. You can do that for pictures, videos. There's a lot of fun. So when you click, you can do a love heart. Let's do a love heart. Okay, ups and downs with a love heart. And also you can feather, meaning you can blur the lines. So it will be a soft blur effect. It's a great question.
A series of ups and
then
downs.
You can add the animations on top.
It's healthy.
It's quite cool already, right? So have a play with that. There's different masks. There's mirror, so you can do maybe just the center horizontal. You can do top half, lower half. You can drag this around, by the way. Drag this around. You can drag the fade out here. So already this is quite cool.
Downs.
Look at that. It's because you retain the background and you still have the stock foreground. Okay, so retouch tool I haven't played with that much. So it's to do with, I think this is important in beauty maybe. It's to do with, it's like photoshopping your face, essentially. So you can press it and allow it to recognize your face and body. So you can change colors, brighten your teeth, bigger eyes, etc. As well as auto reshape. So you can reshape yourself if you want to. If you want to visualize something more desirable for yourself, then that's one way of doing it. Okay, guys. I understand it takes away pimples, says Sue. Yes, guys. I'm very honored to have this moment with you. I hope you learned a lot. We have plenty to learn. Do practice yourself. Remember that you do have a challenge coming up. So this fun challenge, meaning, let's go to the right slide here. To film the first video using the script and chosen format. So hopefully you can create something magical for us, whether it's after waking up or before you go to sleep. Do your best, guys. It could be a quick one, but have a play. It's all about learning and see how creative you can be. We want to see how you present yourself, your ideas, some effects. Be creative. Go wild. Go crazy. Go all in. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Shavana says, please don't go. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, with more content, and hopefully it's a bit faster. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you so much. Namo Himalaya. Namaste.
Thank you, Long. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Please give it up for Long, everybody. Show him some love inside the chat. Beautiful. How many of you guys you've learned something? Yeah, types. I need to. I can't see you guys. I can't see you. 1 second. Ay. Where are you guys? Okay. A lot of learning. Brain is exploding. Thank you, Long. Okay, amazing. It's just a setup. It's just a setup. That's why I'm not able to see you guys in that sense. It's all good but I can see you guys now, so it's amazing. All good. So with that being said, there's so much more to learn. right? There's so much more that we are going to teach you guys tomorrow. So, tomorrow, what is going to happen tomorrow? Can anybody remember? AI, 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 AI. What else? What else? You guys already forgot. Tomorrow. Oh, Pansy. Pansy, of course. Pansy became the money. So she will remember that tomorrow we're going to speak about monetization. So tomorrow she's like, hey, manifesting abundance. I am abundance. Yeah, yeah. Moolah time. Moolah time. Exactly. Beautiful. So, with that being said, tomorrow we have a very exciting session. We have Master coming on for a full on monetization session, meaning from the start to the finish. How can you guys take your content and monetize? There will be a full on structure with that. Then we have Long coming back on sharing more AI tools. I feel like he was giving you guys incredible value and lots of insights. There's so much more that AI, CapCut, that we can do with it, right? But I think you guys have learned a lot today. I think probably your brain is a bit fried right now. I believe that you guys require some rest. So what we're going to do, we're going to have some more Q&A tomorrow. Okay? We're going to take some more questions tomorrow. Today, you're going to focus on your homework and just create the video using what you've learned today. Is that okay for everybody? Does that sound good to you? Is that a good plan? Yeah? Scrambled brains. Yeah. Okay. It should be a mid-form content. Mid-form content. We're taking it one level up. It doesn't have to be 12 minutes. It doesn't have to be 10 minutes. It can be 5 minutes. It can be 4 minutes. Is that making sense? But it should be recorded horizontal. Is that okay for everybody? Yeah? One more thing I want to share with you guys is I would like for you guys to submit your videos because we might or might not, based on how much time we have tomorrow. Because, as I said, you guys might think, oh, before you come to SA, 30 hours? Why do you need 30 hours? Do you guys now realize that you probably need even more than 30 hours? How many of you guys you can relate to that? It's not enough time. Yes, exactly. So with that being said, we might or might not review your videos tomorrow. Maybe we're gonna have a bonus session. Who knows? Maybe. We'll see, okay? Maybe you're in for a treat. But what I would like you guys to do is still submit your videos because I think it's gonna help you to hold yourself accountable to actually do the homework. And I want you guys to make the most out of this event. And I know if you're going to implement the steps, you're going to get much more out of it. Yeah. So if the team can drop the not the review link, the submit link, the link to submit their homework, please. If the team can drop that inside the chat, please make sure to copy the link right now. Once you've done your homework, you will submit the video using that link. Everybody's clear on that? Give me an okay sign, please. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Very good. With that being said, please make sure to be tomorrow here. At what time? Please. At what time? Early time. Okay? Remember, guys, you're pushing through, even though you might not get enough sleep, you might not get whatever reason. Okay? Remember, excuses. We're going to show up, we're going to take action, we're going to commit. Is that okay for everybody? Tomorrow is going to be the biggest day of the event. It's going to be the biggest day of the event. So show up for yourself. Show up for everybody around you. Show up for the world. Is that okay for everybody? Yeah? Okay, very good. Beautiful. On the phone. Okay. Before I let you go, On the form, it probably says to submit a YouTube link. Is that the case? Is it saying submit a YouTube link? Let me check what it says. Okay, then guys, we're gonna do it a bit different because it says because we no, it does. It says unlisted. I just checked it actually. Yeah, the link to the video, not the channel. So because we haven't really covered the upload so much, instead of submitting it using the form, submit it to Sabrina@IamVerse.com. Okay? Can you guys type inside the chat, please, the email, the team, Sabrina@IamVerse.com. Just submit a link that I can access, okay? That we are able to access. It has to be a link that we can access, please. Make sure that I'm going to repeat again, accessible. Because there's a lot of times where people submit their videos and then I'm not able to actually access the video, right? So just send the video there. Is that okay for everybody? I think that makes it easier. Okay. Beautiful. Perfect. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Thank you guys so much. I think that's the best way. Facebook group is going to be too long of a video. Please just send it there. That makes it easier. So with that being said, guys, tomorrow, make sure please to show up early. Amazing session happening. The biggest day of the event, the biggest opportunity. So please make sure to be here for tomorrow's last day of the event. It's going to be super exciting. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Thank you for your energies. Thank you for a beautiful and amazing day. Thank you for your smiles, energy, for crying together, and for allowing us to be also vulnerable with you. I hope you guys are learning a lot, and I see you guys again tomorrow. Thank you to the team as well, to Master, obviously, to Long, and see you all tomorrow. Namaste. Namo Himalaya. Thank you, guys.